It begins! Yes, welcome, welcome. Oh god, why is my audio in the red bars? I hope I don't sound. Hang on, I actually need to check to see if my audio is fucked up. Hang on. Maybe not. Hang on. I'm just gonna lower down the decibel. Bu 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 bu. There we go. Okay, hopefully that's fixed my audio. Maybe. Bu 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 bu. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Anyway, yes, welcome. It's the 4th-year anniversary of CyberConnection. The first year wasn't streamed, but it was one of the parts were recorded. But yes, welcome, welcome. Today, of course, we have Mission 1. Mission 1 should have been on Sunday, but a person overslept. But yes, we can begin, as I mostly explained everything during time. Oh, also, we're back in map tools for it because I already had all the ship prepared in map tools last year's. No scuffed foundry, Lamau. I should be fixing up foundry lately, so there's like no automation and lag and shit. I should be able to fix it. If not, I can always return to map tool. Anyway, I'm done with my Pepsi. Brush it, and we can begin. Among Us. I'm streaming. I'm driving. It's time. Whoa. You have to clip bomb. That's how you have to do. Damn. Huh? I'm streaming right now. I just realized that that stream doesn't hear you at the moment because I forgot to fix the audio. Hang on. One sec. Where is this? There. Now they should be able to hear you. Someone speak. Okay, that works. All right. So yes. As for welcome to the CyberConnection. You are Mission 1. Whoa. Specifically, this is naming convention is just Hidden Mission 1, Hidden Mission 2, such as all that. Whoa. So yes. CyberConnection, I believe everyone has already experienced it, but it is basically, as the name implies, that you are in the cyberpunk timeline of the world. A place where the city is, of course, a huge mega city that's sort of fucked up-ish. Not really. It's just a corpo city that's taken over Lamau. And this is the 4th anniversary. As for, of course, arriving here, each of you have been contacted by a man known as the Tin Man, who's known as the richest man in the world. The reason why he is rich is actually known now, as it has become common knowledge over the past 10 years since the last Cyberpunk one-shot. The Tin Man was found to actually be one of the founders of the city. He was around back when the city first became created. And due to that, he actually earns a percentage from the corporations due to them working on his land. So, let's say, for example, a corporation earns 1 million data in a single day. He earns about 200 million of it. Well, 200,000 of it. Whoa. So yes. As for the contact, he basically told you that it is a secret mission and that he can't divulge the details until you arrive. However, it will have something to do with quote-unquote extraction. Oh. Yes. We may, of course, begin with rolling my good old d4. Ah, yes, of course, that is the first person to arrive. As the door opens, The first person to arrive through seems to almost make somewhat no noise at all. As instead what you find is that they seem to, of course, have a very blank expression. As... Leo, introduce yourself and your character.
Hello, my name's Leo, and I am playing a faceless changeling named Noli Yesman, and probably walking in because changelings are, at least from memory, changelings are very not well liked. I imagine he would already be in disguise, probably disguised as just some regular schmuck, with his suit kind of tailored as what his glamored studded vest, also glamored to kind of look like a regular club goer.
Okay, one sec, I got you. As you enter into the barway and such with your disguise, you find, of course, that the somewhat bar sign itself has, of course, Lockie's Bar. It's been running since 1403. You hear the sounds of distant people as as you can see.
Hey, it's me.
As you find basically people like laid across the side, just sort of drunk.
How inebriated are they? Could I try to quickly swipe something as I'm walking by?
Maybe a sleight of hand.
I'm kind of pretending to like put them back and be like, "Hey, pull yourself together. Don't sleep on the floor." Okay, no, that's sneak attack. That's not sleight of hand. Hold on.
Make sure that at least you're selecting Nolly and not the loosest cooking.
Yeah, I got. Do I have advantage?
No.
Because they're drunk? Because they're pissed drunk?
No.
Yeah.
13.
God, fuck, that's the first fucking roll. Of course it's the first fucking...
It's the loosest disguise, god damn it.
I can't fucking take this shit!
26.
Did I
No.
Did I accept? So did I rob him or did I unintentionally void him?
As you reach on down and basically somewhat steer, you manage to basically take their wallet as they sort of just look at you, tilt their head, and just go, "I'm fine, dude, I'm fine. Don't worry. Yeah, have a nice day."
Yeah, you too. I'm the strongest there is. As I will walk by. Anything other interesting of note as I am walking towards the crowd?
You see an advertisement on the side, but that's about it. As you basically see an ad as it is called simply this. Something by the name of data seed. Augmented reality and the act of basically putting oneself into their own brain has become basically commonplace. Data scene is the aspect of taking in the sort of digital creative world and pulling it out into the real world. Well, with data scene, you'll be able to create your own fantasies, but real. It's 3D printed technology.
I hope I can pre-order it. Alright. I look out into the crowd and oh fuck. I'm not a big fan of crowds, so he's just gonna basically skirt on the outside as much as humanly possible. Like,
You just...
if this is like... Yeah.
It's basically a crowded nightclub. There's like fucking more than 50 people in here. A lot of them are basically injecting themselves into like the machinery and such.
Huh. Actually, you know what? Is there any more pockets I can rob?
Make me a slide.
Well, I'm kind of just since it's a big crowded thing where people are distracted and clubbing, do I get advantage?
Sure.
I'm just casually walking by, just like, excuse me, pardon me, coming through, big deal here.
Nice.
23.
You managed to get a few more wallets as you read about. You get 21 wallets.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, let's see. Did they mention where I need to be seated? I don't remember how to point anymore.
Spacebar.
Oh,
You
my
just
token's
delete
gone.
your token.
God damn it!
Well, Leo's dead as I
OMG.
don't have a backup. So, alright. So,
No! No!
can't believe this. I got it. Got it.
Okay.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Just gonna put you down. I just need to give you ownership again. There you go. Oh.
Where's my Lucius?
It's fine, I'll remove that one. So, alright, I should also mention, basically, I forgot because all of you already know, but yes, the Tin Man basically wants you to just meet him in the back, just meet with Lockie.
Okay. As Nolly's walking by, he's casually just kind of sifting through the wallets to see like any valuables or anything noticeable as he's walking.
Ah.
Like
The
any
walls.
credits.
The walls seem to be fine.
No, the wallets.
Oh, okay, the wall.
He'll look through it casually and just fucking toss the wallet to the side when he's done with it.
Alright, as you basically look for the 21 wallets, you find that they have, let's see. 69 data is inside them. Like the chips.
Total or each one?
Total.
Alright. Yeah. He will take these the remaining wallets, and just kind of casually drop them and kick them under the table in one smooth motion as he sits down and puts the credits on the table and says, oh god damn it, not again!
Look in spoiler channel. It's copy paste, so just try Control V.
Yeah, try Control V.
Failed to paste tokens with duplicate.
Well,
the Yes Man has become the X-Man.
press Control V now.
Car crash.
There you go.
Crash, fuck you. I've already had one.
Yeah, here's the sequel. Alright. Yeah, so Nolly's still in the Bane Dragon disguise. Goes, hey, it's me! What's the strongest thing you have for this much money? And puts down totally his 69 credits he earned from a hard day's labor.
Lockie sort of looks over at you as 1 second about the whole. Oh fuck! I accidentally clicked network. Yeah, she'll basically just sort of look, raise her eyebrow, get like a puff of smoke, before she goes. Oh, hey there. Drinks? Like what you want?
Sake! Sake.
Sure. 2 data.
Alright, puts down the 2 data.
Alright. You'll see that she'll basically take like her wrist as it sort of scans over it as you just hear the fucking Apple Pay sound.
Yeah. Nolly, while she's getting the drink, he'll do the like minor illusion for some letters to kind of slide in front of her, where she's like, I'm assuming the sake is below the counter or whatever.
Yeah, like it's below.
Where it's angled in a way that she can see that says, I'm here for the Tin Man gig, basically.
Ah. Alright, she just sort of looks over at it and just goes, mm-hmm. Alright, they're in the back. You'll notice there's like 2 dogs outside.
Oh. Sorry, can you point to it again?
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah.
As
Can you press to do the arrow again?
Space.
Oh, it's just spacebar.
As you'll see, she'll basically hand you the drink and then at the same time press a button underneath the bar as the light turns green and the door opens.
Alright, thanks.
As
Oh.
Oh yeah, she definitely sees. Also, as you turn to leave, she simply just goes, "Oh, and also, don't steal from my customers again." That's real warning.
Is that... Oh, that beats my passive deception by a lot. He looks like he does that kind of, you know, when you're sneaking away and then you kind of do that, like when someone catches you, that's kind of like cat frozen, kind of like
Yes.
as he's walking away, he does like the stiff shoulders turns and his face blushes and he goes, "Okay."
How the fuck would you do the Lucius voice with me?
The Pokemon guy.
You
Okay, I'm not.
You see what seems to be an office worker as he sort of is laying on the front with like alcohol. As you hear him slightly just goes, "I miss my wife, ex-wife."
I put 2 credits down and say, "Next one's on me."
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I rolled a 2. I'm not gonna try to mug him. I'm not gonna try to rob him either. I will, however, as I'm walking through this where he can't see me, I'd like to change my outfit and face into Liam Johnson.
Holy shit. If you robbed him, it would be like Matt, changeling found in back alley, bludgeoned to death.
No, I'm just gonna commit identity theft. I don't have
There you
ownership of Liam. Oh, there we go. Oh, I miss my wife. Fucking hate my job.
Bark, bark,
Nice doggies.
bark, bark. The dog will begin to sniff you as then they just turn away as they point to the door.
Noli freezes as he is terrified of dogs.
Bob.
He just very stiffly like walks through.
Alright. As you open up the door and take a look on the inside, you can of course see a pretty dramatic scene in front of you. As you see, of course, this. You see, of course, the Tin Man sort of laying back in their chairs. You notice a woman, of course, who seems to be mostly somewhat cyborg, as she is currently, like, basically sitting on the front of the desk, sort of looking over. It almost looks like she was going to kiss them until you walk in.
Oh, sorry. Am I walking? I can come back later. You remind me of my wife a little bit. I can come back later.
No, it's fine. Come in. So, your senses detect that you are a shapeshifter. I take it that you are Nully.
Yeah. No. If I were him, then yes. But my name is Liam Johnson. I'm a depressed company working man that misses his wife and child.
Why the fuck would you know his name?
I imagine it's a bit. Oh fuck! Never mind.
Meta, -1.
Fuck. Did he mumble it?
No.
Man, my name's Liam
Yes.
Johnson, and
My name's Nolan. Nolan Yelnez. Nolan Yelnez.
Hmm.
But he
Well,
does like a wink, an obvious wink to the Tin Man.
you may as well wait around then. We still have a few people arriving here.
He uses minor illusion to just kind of play a casual little just a casual like chill jazz tune as he lays back and really embraces the character that is Nolan Yelnez and not Liam Johnson.
Mm-hmm. Depressed.
Yeah.
Whoa. Alright. Next to walk within the front doors, you hear this clinking of armor. As not traditional mecha armor, but the sound of medieval armor. As somewhat through the front door is a man who does not fit the world at all. Introduce yourself and your character, Rogi.
I am Rogi. I used to play comical characters in these, but now I'm something more serious, something otherworldly. So I'm not a giant Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic or a giant douchebag transformer. I'm John Fantasy, Windrow.
Whoa.
And I come from another world, and I am lost. And the Tin Man has offered guidance in my troubles. When John arrived, he was assaulted by men, and he took their sword and left the city. Now he's here.
Alright. As you as you arrive within, you of course see the sign, Lockie's Bar, running since 1403. Well, 003. Smells of alcohol.
Is it in? I'm gonna say, is this quote unquote common, or is this fancy fucking cyberpunk language?
Whoa. It's written in cyberpunk language.
Alright, so he doesn't know what the fuck he's looking at.
Unless you have Neurify.
No, I took none.
Alright, you have no idea what this says.
Fucking place this. He heaped it toward sheep. Fully. Back, you fucking demon. Unhand me! Ugh. Cool.
Oh,
There should be a cleric to kill you.
you see a sign of what seems to be some sort of wizard as they're raising their hand up and conjuring some weird structure before them.
That must be the Archmage. God bless his soul.
Rest in peace.
Rest-
Oh. Proud.
Must be a cult. Just gonna slide through him. Just coming through. Ugh! Fuck, stop touching me! Like, just start shoving people.
Ugh.
And he just shoves one guy completely to the ground as he bumps into him. Your mic cut out.
What's your problem? Yeah, I was turned away from my microphone.
This place is my problem. And he just fucking walks on by. What an awful place.
Alright.
Oh,
You see, of course, the bartender as they seem to be doing with the drinks as they just turn to you. Hmm? Oh, hey. Cool cosplay.
there. I don't even know what that word is. Is that a school of magic?
I suppose. How you get a lot of followers on Liberty.
Like a god? Liberty a god and they have followers?
You can say. Anyway, what can I get you?
I have this. As he pulls out basically a medieval equivalent, like a pigeon or note, as he slides it over.
Hmm. Oh. Like again, man?
Yeah. Yes.
Ah, yeah. Well, you'll be in the back. In front doors with the dogs. They'll let you through if they recognize your smell.
Okay.
The light turns green and the door opens. Magic.
Witchcraft.
Doggies.
Bark, bark. Bob.
He like holds out his hands for each of them to smell them.
Mm-hmm. Sir Reginald Sephron Billiam III will simply give you a nod and bob too. As
He starts petting them.
bark, 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 bark. They gesture to the door.
He gives them each of a dog treat.
My God. The one specific instance where you have a dog treat.
Hey, he has food with him. He's gonna give it.
Mmm. Alright. As you walk in, you see a middle-aged old man, a robot woman who's sitting on top of a vault, and a fully decked-out Tin Man. As
The Warforged. I recognize one of you.
as the Tin Man will look towards you and just go, "Ah, hello there, John. Come take a seat."
Anywhere's fine.
Yes, as long as you don't make a mess.
Okay. Oh, is your twin up with the alchemist out there?
If you mean the bartender, yes, that's my twin brother. I am Nolan Yelnant. Don't bother him too much. He's going through a rough patch.
Yeah. Just gonna coolly be in the corner.
That is a cool cosplay, by the way.
That is not a school of magic that I know.
What the
It's
fuck?
traditional armor from my land.
Hello? Hello?
The fuck was that?
Oh, sorry.
What?
What are you
so
playing,
sorry.
Oak?
I am so sorry. I was trying to mess with my stuff. I forgot to mute.
Or was playing Clash of Clans.
Stop judging.
Yes, John then immediately pulls out his iPod 1 and starts playing Clash of Clans. He's
Yeah.
Town Hall 3 and he's about to do a goblin raid on this poor schmuck's house.
Holy shit.
That's how fantasy he is.
A gift from the Artificer.
The artificer.
Random guy called Bill Gates came up to me and gave me this.
This Artificer named Gil Bates.
What a ganassi.
Yeah.
Alright, as you sit in the corner in the aura farm.
Yeah, he's literally doing the fucking piccolo thing in the corner. Hold on.
The fucking Elden Ring lean emote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Noli is sad boy, sad man farming.
Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry.
Alright. We got the next one then. Alright. ASR will roll the D2. Alright, it's the 2 of these. Alright. Next person to enter is a fully decked out character. Whoa. As Oh, Jackie, introduce yourself with your character.
Hello, my name is Jay, or Oak, as everybody here knows me as. I haven't played in a while, and this is Jackie Marlov. Yeah, Jackie Marlov. A little bit of a demolitions expert, someone who just likes to blow shit up, and yeah, he's got a couple screws loose.
August. Alright.
All right.
You see, of course, the funny sign that says Lockie's Bar. 40,003.
What year is it again?
40, the current year is... 1450.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna look to my left. Like, what does it say which way I'm supposed to go, or just?
Either is fine. As you mostly just see some people across like the sidewalks and stuff that are like drunk. They just like fighting off the hangovers.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna go right. Trying to stay away from the puddles of throw up. Just yuck. What does this sign say?
It's an advertisement or something known as, of course, the data scene. It's the aspect of taking augmented reality, aka basically combining reality with the cyber universe, but making it physical via basically the equivalent to like 3D printing.
Lame.
Lame.
Just blow shit up in real life. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh.
Sorry, is the voice a little too much?
I think it's
A
fine,
smidgen.
but
Just a tad. Okay, let me lower my voice. Is that better?
heavy.
Hello?
That works.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, so much like everybody else, I'm just gonna skirt along the sides. Trying my best not to run into anyone. And also, am I not supposed to have any macros?
You do. You just need to click off your token and click back on. Unless, oh, right, it's your first time again. In the top left corner, you see where it says window?
Gotcha.
Make sure that chat, selected, and initiative.
Initiative is selected. I have my like macros on the bottom, but it is not showing me.
Is selected ticked?
Yeah.
It's the third one from the bottom.
I just added something. Oops. Third one from the bottom selected. Oh. Got it. All right. Perfect. I'm good. All right. Yeah, he's just gonna move. He's just gonna go straight. Assuming to the bar. Would any of these like booths look familiar to me?
Most of these booths are basically what's known as, of course, headjackers. Basically, you inject yourself into the online verbal sort of space for the clubs. The booths
Gotcha.
themselves are sort of like private rooms compared to the public ones that are in the middle of the stage, well, the middle of the club. These are like ones for more like fully augmentation. It's the
Okay,
equivalent of
gotcha.
using like desktop VR chat compared to like full body.
Okay, I see you. Jackie's just gonna walk up to the bar. Oh shit, how much money do we start off? I completely forgot to check that.
You start with 100
Well,
data.
Okay,
You rob
perfect.
everyone in the fucking dance floor.
Fucking takes out his rocket launcher.
Fuck you,
Hello.
Leo.
Really?
Fuck you.
Oh.
Virtual character.
Oh, hey, what can I get you?
Yeah, I'm supposed.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be meeting someone.
Mm-hmm. And who would that be?
I saw a job description. I'm gonna say something about the Tin Man.
Ah, yeah, they're out in the back. Past the dogs.
Pass the way.
Past the dogs. As they'll click the button and then it will glow green as this door opens.
Oh, okay, thank you. And he's just gonna walk. They didn't tell me any fucking dogs.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, fuck. Jesus. Excuse me. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Just stay away from me.
Just hear that as the
I
door
should
opens.
mention- You guys need to say something about dogs whenever you put up the job descriptions.
Ah. Well, they're a bit of guardians. They aren't mine. They're, well, someone else's. Another working thing. But yes, welcome. You must be Jackie.
Yes, well, Toph, nice to meet you.
Yes. Well, take a seat. We
Sure thing.
we have one more person coming.
That's to look at you.
He's just gonna like lean on the wall, try and gather himself after being exposed to dogs.
Is this like an aura farming clash right here?
Me and
Just
Rogi are like
squinting at
the
him.
opposite of each other, like complete opposite.
And off your illusionary magic. Wizard.
Wizard? No, you got me for the wrong type of person, sir.
Wince and then coolly tips his hat down so his eyes are covered.
Oh yeah, this guy. Oh,
This guy's eyes are like essentially, you know that one musical artist who has like a mask that like his eyes react
Yes.
on a screen? Yeah, it's like that essentially. So yeah,
I miss my wife.
Oh.
okay, well, yeah, that's pretty much me. I'm not gonna ask any questions to anybody else.
Ah, yes, Leo, I see that you used your macro.
I was like, oh, I wanted to like, because I think it lets me like fuck with doors or something.
I don't know, it's your spell, you read it.
I'll read it in a sec. I was just clicking to see if the description.
Oh. As for, this... Whoa. The final one to walk through the door is a Mecha Man as Apex. Introduce yourself and your character.
What, third verse, same as the first. I'm playing Striker.
You're really fucking quiet.
Karn.
You're extremely quiet.
Oh, you know, it happens like that sometimes.
You were
But I
close to
am
inaudible.
I'm playing Karn, the third venture here, and we'll see what happens. We're gonna uphold the law. My
Alright.
law.
As you walk on in, you see the sign for Lucky's Bar. You've been here before.
Yeah, I don't care about the stench. I can't smell.
Ugh. It smells of shame and alcohol.
Criminal.
He hits 3
Criminal.
homeless people. His aura activates.
It's funny you say that. I'm level 7, so the Aura Conquest is emanating. So what I'm gonna flavor this as, you know how like you have that very low vibration, like you could just feel in the back of your head.
Ah, yes.
No.
Occasionally.
That's gonna just kind of reverberate out in a 10-foot area, making people disperse as he's walking. You got them subwoofers for a reason.
All right. As you're basically walking over, you see the booths to your right. Place seems to be somewhat quote unquote abandoned. Oh. Most people seem to be out towards the stage, but as you're walking, to your right side, Khan, these two people actually look at you as this one will gesture to you. Come over.
I don't think these are contacts, so he's gonna figure out what they want.
Hey!
Greetings, citizen.
Ah, yes, yes. Well, are you, You're Khan, right? Striker?
Did you send for me?
Oh, no, I didn't at all.
Does.
No, well, we're just here that, well, when you're all done with your meeting and stuff, we would like to speak to you all. We're just giving you a heads up. You're the one who's recognizable the most. You've worked with a Tin Man, correct, haven't you?
I'm looking for him, yes.
Yes, yes. Well, I heard that he's in the back, so do your whole meeting and such, and, well, if you can, go ask, you and your little party afterwards to come meet us. We have a little business proposition for you.
As long as it doesn't take away from this main task at hand.
Oh, of course not. After all, Vic, hand them the business card. Yes, of course. As, they will get up and hand you a business card.
He scans it.
As you do, you find that the card says this. So, general management of the Jindao, Corp. Specifically, I'll put it into chat. Jindao as in the Alchemy Corporation. This
His light's
person...
narrow, but he doesn't say anything.
As the one who answers his card has their name on it, where they are Vic, basically the general manager of the corporate branch.
I see. I will continue business.
Yes. Take care. See you soon. I'll open the door.
You should stop smoking. Bad for your health.
The only good thing in life. Alright. As you head over, you see, of course, two mastiff dogs as they will just smile you and then gesture to the doorway.
Those are druids.
Bob.
Meow.
Service dogs are kept.
Alright. As you enter on in, you see a very colorful crew as Tin Man will gesture to you and just go, "Ah, come on. Take a seat. Welcome."
Yo,
Outside.
Yeah, it's my twin brother. He doesn't talk about me much.
is there a reason why?
Well, his let's go for the bold-faced lie. Well, he misses his wife and kids. And honestly, I miss them too. I'll leave it at that.
Alright, hey. Hey, alright.
What a piece of shit.
Do you actually have a fucking iPod?
No. Because you're gonna destroy it.
No, I'm not gonna destroy it because you're wearing it or carrying it, so I can't destroy it. I was gonna do something else.
No. He's just leaning coolly.
Okay. I'm still gonna fuck with you, and I'm gonna make I'm gonna use my knack cantrip to create a large or smaller AR object or creature for 1 hour. I'm going to spawn it in front of John Fantasy, and it's going to be like some biblically accurate demon that says "Kill John Lennon, kill John Lennon."
Demon! I unsheath my sword and I slash at it immediately.
It goes right through it because it's a AR.
I don't care. I use my Aberrant Dragonmark boon to hit it automatically and guaranteed.
As it fades, it says, "You will never get home."
I sheath my sword in one swift motion. I do the fucking anime thing where we.
I'll just repeatedly summon it, just out of amusement to him, while Karn does his thing.
Demonic tricks won't work on me.
Better be an actual job. Last one was coincident.
Dog, we cannot hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't.
Better
I
be an
cannot
actual
hear.
job.
You gotta get closer to your mic.
That is close.
You might have to. You gotta adjust your mic volume then. Look in Discord.
I gotta
Might have
see.
reset.
This cantrip is insane, actually.
Alright, we'll try that.
If he
I
finds
guess.
out it's you doing this, he's gonna think you're a demon worshiper and will kill you.
I think after like the 5th time you cut down like another demon, he'll just stop having his kicks and thrills. He'll
Alright,
immediately
that
go
one.
back into the sad boy look, like he didn't do anything.
Alright, Apex, what are you doing?
Oh no, he's just talking.
Alright. Well,
This job better be a legal one.
so I'm like doing his head and just go, "I suppose it could be in a way of illegal, yes. But, well, as most things with my work and why I employ you and not the official, well, Jaws, is because these is something that is in the gray area. Since you've arrived, I can at least start now with the mission now. Alright. We can begin. The job that I want you to do is to simply acquire someone. As in, well, I need you to kidnap them, would be the best way to describe it.
What would be the worst way to describe it?
I think the I think the politically correct term is involuntarily relocation.
I suppose, yes. As for, of course, who this person is, they are a very powerful man. They are a researcher. Specifically, they were one of the researchers into what was known as, of course, the Real Life Project from 40 years ago. They were originally under my employment, however they decided to go rogue, and so I've been looking for them. I don't know their exact location, however I have been told of someone who does. An underground warlord. They sort of take care of their business around and, well, let's just say that he tends to rule his area with an iron fist of a commercial district. His name is Giovanna. If you manage to finally get the information out of him on his location, I want you to go and rescue the researcher. As for the name of the researcher, his name is Agla Magica.
Oh, fuck you, Void. I see your fucking... I see it. I see it.
So,
Agla.
It's your favorite.
Stupid fucking names.
the only thing that I suggest that you be careful of, though, is that, well, the warlord himself is a sorcerer. He, of course, augments himself and that. Also, why do you need DM Inspo? You already have one. You're champion fighter. You get one at the start of every turn.
I want another.
Lamau. Any
Rude
questions?
Bastard. What's the pay and what's the reward? You were very vague about it.
Well, the pay itself will be my usual discount of 500,000 data. And I will, of course, allow you a get out of jail free card.
Sounds great.
Good.
I'll check what I can get.
What kind of security measures should we be expecting?
Well, usually I would be able to give it. However, Aglap is, well, I don't know his location or where he is or anything of such. Only the man Giovanni seems to know his location. As for Giovanna, he is in his own little backstreet area. He tends to, of course, keep a hold on the local businesses around to make sure that they pay him. And, well, the only reason why he's able to keep his work onto such that is because of his augments. He's a sorcerer.
Okay.
If you can convince him, kill him, I really don't care, but, well, as long as he gives you the location that you need to find Agna, then I really do not care.
Good.
No, continue. I'm muttering to myself.
Jackie's gonna look at everybody else to see if they're with it.
John is not with the bad part. He doesn't want to kill anyone.
Capture and kill.
I mean,
Stands a danger to the citizens. You'll be taken off the streets. One way or the other.
Oh man, I cannot hear.
I don't know, man.
Forget the bills
I might
made,
if we-
so
I mean, if we have to kill him, I have the Bioware origin, which lets me speak with dead or
That is
detect
not-
thoughts.
Bro, we conduct this with honor, grace.
I'm not saying this in character.
Just,
I'm saying it in character.
oh, sorry, Mr. Hat in the corner. What's your name?
John.
John. What's your definition of honor here? Because judging by how you're dressed, that could be very different from what we understand as honor.
Not brutally killing someone. If we just need information, there's plenty of ways of getting it about maiming or being brutalist.
He's very committed to his role as a flame symbol character.
I see. So that still happens when you take roleplay too far.
The rabbit is
Oh,
not
play.
here to add moral quandaries to the dispense of justice. They are a warlord.
Fair.
They are a criminal. They will be dealt.
Yeah.
And there are ways of dealing with such. I'm not saying leave them unmaimed and untouched, but killing for killing's sake is
It is up to them
I-
to see how they fare. If they resist further, bones will be broken.
acceptable.
I agree. I agree with the LARPer. The less messy this gets, we can do this honorably and nobly. Noli says while trying to keep a straight, somber face.
Just a follow-up question, Mr. Hat. What's your definition of maiming? He says as he pulls out his grenade, fucking rocket launcher.
Know not what magical wand you just pulled out. But slaying.
A wand is the size of him.
No.
We'll
Also, why is this corporal
take it case by case.
individual looking for us? And you're the one who called me.
Hmm.
He just like does like the trajectory, like he just flicks the card from his like from a wrist slot towards on the table at Tin Man. Who is this?
Tin Man looks down at the card. His like optical eye just sort of zooms in for a sec as you hear him go. Oh, well, it seems that some corpo is deciding to interfere in my business. I wouldn't worry about them, as he will sort of flick his hand as you'll see Watcher will walk out the door.
I'm going to pretend like I not know what's going to happen.
They're probably gonna die,
Like I said,
like my marriage.
And-
How unfortunate.
That's
I don't know what
kind
the
of sad,
corpo is.
man.
You should file the proper papers with the Department of Justice.
bro, sounds like a type of undead.
Department of Justice. Undead.
We keep track of the dead.
Ever since they left, I've been nothing but a living corpse of a man.
No, never mind. Your situation is irrelevant.
Perhaps you shouldn't have cheated on that man's life.
I mean, you get it where you can, I guess.
Any other
Maybe
information?
you're
you
right.
need?
Maybe you're right. He says as he takes out a pack of not marble lights and takes a drag.
Hmm. Also, we're saying
Make a
Apex.
candlestick in his mouth.
He looks at Tin Man. What else is needed?
Well, that should be all. As long as you acquire them, and simply, well, actually, I forgot. You'll see that he will reach down into one of his compartments and takes out what seems to be a singular sort of black box with a red button on it. As he'll just go, all you need to do is press the button once you've acquired it, and my helicopter will pick you up. The only request that I have is do not kill the target. If you do, that will count as a mission failure, and I will not pay you. Nor will I ever do business with you again.
Should have specified that at the beginning. Captain.
May I make one small request then?
Hmm.
You're a man with contacts. Is there a supply store we can go to? So we can get this job done properly and get the tools necessary?
I do not deal in your personal. You're all mercenaries. You should be paying for your own goods and such. I do not have anything prepared besides what's needed for the mission.
I forget, Void. Does those 2 wishes do anything besides try to you killing us before?
Well, I mean, you still have your wish, if you haven't used it already.
I don't remember. I just did it. I did it for a feat, but we changed it since then. I think.
Oh, wait, I found
Because
it.
he didn't.
You wish for an OS upgrade.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
not happy getting taken over the last time, so it was for
Yeah. Basically, Khan has immunity to psychic damage, and he cannot be charmed or mentally commanded.
Let's go.
Nice.
That means I'm gonna go take that feat off. I don't need strong will. Unless that's what you specified, just in case.
I go over and I place 100 GP on the table. What places accept this currency?
Well, gold is pretty worthless around here since it's in abundance, so you may be able to get a bit of like candy or something from a local convenience store.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do,
Reach?
Void? He's gonna reach out. You're gonna see that gold liquefy. He's gonna start going up his arm.
What an asshole.
And he's gonna give the equivalent credits to him.
Oh.
Whoa.
What does the
These are
credits
my
look like?
circuits. Yeah, boy,
It's
look at this
it's a
world credits look
USB.
like.
No, this is gonna come out
Use
well.
these at merchants. The gold is good for my circuits. This will do.
I see.
I hope
He
this
like
mission.
takes the USB and like he puts it in his hat.
Just don't break it.
I hope this job goes better than my custody battle.
Yeah, what happened there? So, like, did they take the kids too, or?
And the family dog.
Oh, not the dog. Oh, well, actually, they could take the dog by all means. I don't.
From what I've heard, you
it's
deserve
probably
it.
better.
You sound like a shit person.
Hold on, we're gonna be working together. We gotta at least like
I can
care
go
about
off,
each other a little bit more.
but like as his core personality traits does not carry honor or valor.
Maybe you're right. I'm gonna go use the loo for a moment and probably cry for a moment.
If you need somebody, man. Okay,
He
never
closed the
mind.
door behind him. You
You hear
hear
like a fucking rope being tied and it's snapping down.
All right.
he does minor illusion to make those sounds.
My God. You basically, as everyone sees, as Liam Johnson or no John No.
Nolan Yelnez.
Yeah.
Nolan
You-
Yelnez.
You just enter in and everyone hears from the inside. It's just
Is that a cannon being shot in there?
One less problem. Should probably call it.
I know what a cannon sounds like. I don't think that's that.
Clearly never heard a cannon then.
I can show you what a cannon sounds like. It brandishes rocket launcher.
That is a wand. You show me what a fireball sounds like.
What kind of wand is?
Hey, Karin's gonna look at him.
long?
Is that
Novice.
license?
This
Is it
mission's
not?
going to go flawlessly with no
Can
casualties.
you say that one more time?
Is it licensed?
You got a permit for that? You got a license for that?
Oh, you got a license for that there, RPG?
Actually, yeah. Wait, that's a good question. Rogue, would that be? Would this be? Since I'm military, or my origin is the military one. I'm assuming that would mean yes, right?
Yes.
Okay, then.
Yeah, surprisingly, yes.
I'd like to talk to
If
you,
you
Tin
are
Man, about something.
Militech, you would probably have heard of Karn. Well, he calls himself Karn, but Striker is what he's known by in the
Would I
system.
be familiar with striker units? And then, like, I guess just in
There's
general?
only two, and the
Ah.
other one was destroyed.
No? Oh, shit.
No, as in, you know about a striker unit. Basically, they were an experiment. However, they were deemed unworthy of yours, for they were too violent. The first one was basically destroyed by the other.
Oopsie daisy.
Well, sorry. What was your name? Big fella?
Striker, Unit KR2. Citizens sometimes call me Karn. That is a name I remember in my system.
Right. I'm gonna be honest with you. You operate with some sort of military like history, or in the tone of your voice. I can't say I remember much. A lot of concussions went through this brain, so.
Sounds like
What
you
rank
need
were
better
you?
equipment.
And better equipment, maybe. Honestly, I mean, I kind of just like the stuff I use. If it goes boom, I'll use it.
No one's
Elder rank.
No rank.
I am a juror of the street. I will continue to dispense justice as Jaws dictates in my system.
It must be a paladin.
Or without it, the city would be in ruins. Even the underbelly.
Okay. Very strong personalities here. So Hat, what is your story? We kind of know what's going on with this guy over here. What's your story? Points towards Nolan's 13th reason.
That is not my name in the slightest. May you repeat that?
What's your story? Like, you know, the get up, I guess, fancy words.
Well, as I was about to discuss with the Tin Man, remember where I'm from. I awoke in these strange lands. I remember a portal being shunted out of. I woke here about a few weeks ago. I was going to ask the Tin Man if it was a way for me to get back to where I was. I clearly don't belong here.
Oh, so you chose to dress like that?
Yes,
Jesus.
like as you chose to be a giant eyesore.
Hey, my digs is not that bad. They're a little outdated, but they're functional.
Your appearance is jagged like a mirror image.
That's a compliment to me. Thank you. I'm just gonna walk out hella happy. Just
He's like, starts like blushing. He's got his like hands on his cheeks. It's like,
there's like
oh,
a little pink LEDs start like showing up under his
like
eyes.
the little hearts on. Yeah.
Opens the door and immediately jumps back. Oh fuck! They're still here.
Fucking starts skipping out the door.
Yeah, Karn just like pats two of the dog and leaves.
He's gonna
Alright.
just sprint out behind Karn.
He'll
Hey, I
he'll
want to
give
talk to the
away.
Tin Man.
Yes. Alright, Tin Man looked at you. Hmm.
Like I said to that
Oh, your
gentleman,
brother's dead.
I like a way to return. You seem like a man capable. At least enough knowledge to send me back.
Hmm. I can see what I can do. After all, the favor that I will be rewarding you, you could use it for that such a thing. We can see.
Then consider your task done, Metal Man.
He's got to get back to the past.
I'll prefer to see the results.
He just he tips his hat like a samurai. Can I
Whoa.
vibe check the Watcher?
What?
Not like an insight check, not like just fucking stab her in the chest.
Sure, make me an insight.
I want to use my fighter spirit
Oh.
to vibe check her compatibility,
Ooh.
her capability. Ew. Don't I get like a heroic inspiration like every time I breathe?
Only in combat.
Yeah. Really? No. Yeah, it is. Oh well. 8.
The most that you could tell is that she seems to be a mix between that of a paladin and like a monk. Like she is, she prefers to use her fists rather than like weaponry.
Sir Gonjwa approves.
Ooh. At the moment, she seems to just be sitting down as she's, basically just sort of relaxing now.
John will tip his hat.
She'll ignore you.
That's fine. Fuck that bitch. That's why I hate women.
Clip it.
Hang on.
That's
By the
crazy.
way,
just like every anime kid.
I left before I could say it, but Tin Man would also inform you that there's a car in the back once you're ready.
I was gonna ask how we know where to go.
Yeah.
Oh no! I went to go tell that like, I went to go tell him, yeah, your brother hung himself in the bathroom.
Once he's left, once all of them have left, he's going to shapeshift back into the Lucius disguise.
Yes, the funny Dragonborn. You saw him on
Yeah.
TV.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't place it down as token again because I don't want you to delete it, so. Just say that,
I
so.
wanna...
No, I won't delete it again. I have my hand off the X key. I've unbound it, so I won't
Yeah.
delete it.
That was only the only token that I had of him, so.
Damn it. Alright. Yeah, so Lucius Bane Dragon's gonna walk out and say, "Hey, it's me."
Oh,
As he
welcome
walks
back,
over-
Nolly.
As he walks over to Tin Man and he goes, "Now that they're gone, instead of for that second reward, I was hoping," and like he leans in, kind of drops the act and goes, "You can tell me about what happened to the Noli after this is done."
Sure, I'll count that towards your favor.
Very good. All right. Oh, by the way, Nolan totally killed himself in that bathroom.
Uh-huh. Alright, I go to Apex and, what are you two doing?
I want to go up to Liam Johnson. I'm
Well,
like,
I mean, this was in the back when Khan and first.
oh,
Yeah. Corn had something to say.
Cheers.
Oh, I was just telling him his brother's dead. Hung himself in the bathroom.
Just looks confused. We don't have a brother.
Damn, the family's just changed that much.
then who is the man sleeping with your wife?
Oh god. Oh god.
He just sort
Boyd,
of... He
I'm
just
gonna
sort
take
of...
it. Go ahead.
He
What would you do
looks...
for Patrick?
He looks at
Patrick
you
takes a scan.
as he just goes, "Oh, it's the golfer in it."
It didn't really look like a golfer.
The golfer? Shut the fuck up.
Um,
Well, she's
Just taking
my...
a scan of this person for later.
Sure they took a good swing at your wife then.
oh god.
Oh my god!
What
So,
kind of
he's-
honor is this? That's crazy.
Is this like fucking Kane's like descendant? What the
Excuse me,
fuck?
Mr. Very
John
much a normal
Fantasy
guy.
Full Heart.
Um,
Like 16 generate.
Ah.
Are they like obviously fucking back there, like their legs are sticking out?
Yes. As you walk outside,
Wait,
You-
before they. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
as you walk outside, it's not noticeable except for only Khan due to their cyberware. But you basically
What's
detect.
this?
Hmm.
Every time with you. Every time I come outside of these fucking dumpsters, it's something else.
Yeah. You basically, no one else can really detect it until Khan sort of like points it out from the back. But yes, you see, of course, the two people that you met from the bar, as you see that they seem to have been bludgeoned to death.
That's crazy. I'm gonna just notate it down that two people were killed by a homeless man, and then just call for a corpse truck.
Well, as you do, you just.
beautiful.
One of their phones is going off.
Which one?
This one.
I use my data link. Isolated.
Alright. You answer the phone. As you just hear.
Ah, Mr. Khan.
I do not know you.
Ah,
Your associates seem
yes.
to have died by a homeless attack.
Yes, a bit of a shame. We'll be sure to recover their bodies so that they can have Medicare's top revivals. Just make sure they're not destroyed in the trash for me, would you? But regardless, they're not important. I'm calling to you about a business proposition. You've met the Tin Man already, correct?
Possibly. What does this have to do with us?
Ah, yes. Well, you see, the person that they're attempting to collect is quite a fascinating sort, you could say. And well, whatever Tin Man is paying you, I will pay double if you would instead bring them to me.
We'll see how the course of the night goes.
Oh, ta-ta-ta, but that's not how it usually goes. How much is the Tin Man paying you?
Void. There's gonna be a lot of data corruption because he's getting real used to it. As the signal just starts cracking and breaking. And you're shoo.
The call disconnects.
He is going to take their bodies out the dumpster, lie them down flat, and leave them for pickup.
What the
Alright.
fuck?
Oh.
Savagery.
Wait, you said I saw Lucius on TV, so I would know his name.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, it's me, Lucius Bane Dragon. Nolan killed himself in the bathroom, so the Tin Man had me fill in.
Tragic. Perhaps you are not a womanizer like he was. Now, what is this steel box?
This is called a vehicle. I'm not really sure if you're. I really
It's
dig
a
the
car.
aesthetic. It's a car. It's a
How is a
vehicle.
car? No, a vehicle has
Right.
a car.
Right. So, I'm guessing you're.
A horse's
if this is a-
carriage.
Yeah. There you go.
What's this? How does it move then? Doesn't have a sail.
Magic.
He's
He
gonna-
gives up trying to explain it. He just says magic.
Jack is gonna open up the, see if he can open up the hood.
You open up the hood, you basically see the fucking primordial engine.
There's no horse in here.
He's gonna
How does
look,
it move?
he's trying to recall video games that he played. it provides something called horsepower. It's
Oh my god. It uses the soul of horses to move.
not the soul. It's more of a mechanical thing.
I'm just gonna loot their pockets while they're doing that. I'm just gonna loot these
Like a
corpses.
lich. Where it's like, take the souls of horses and you put them
No, like I said, it's more mechanical. It's like
a mechanical horse?
yes, yeah. Let's just say that it's a mechanical horse, but it's just what powers the carriage.
See. John will not climb in the car, but he'll climb on top.
No.
Where do I sit?
He will open the door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jeez, how broke were you wherever you're from?
Was very successful, I think.
And you never went to an enclosed cabin or an enclosed carriage?
Well, I usually stood outside to guard them.
We're not guarding this one.
Oh, I see. She just like climbs in. Very
Yeah.
cramped in here.
Yeah. Also,
I'm
as
so
you
tempted.
check that
Yeah,
pocket
I'm-
stuff, they have nothing in that, but they've already been looted.
Noli, I mean, they're having this conversation, right? This discussion, so they're not
Yeah.
seeing it. But Noli's gonna make an over exaggerated frowny face, like one that should be possible with the Bane Dragon's face, and just kind of like, like the Luigi kick taunt. He does that towards one of the heads and then walks away.
Right. What are you
All
doing,
right,
pal?
are we all ready to go?
Oh, he's just checking with that. Like, he's like, if
Hmm?
we're having a replacement, who are they?
No, don't worry about them. Just some business associates. Just continue on.
Oh,
God bless the Tin Man not outing me.
it seems. He's gonna pop out of the
Oh.
fucking SIM card, give the data signal to the person who called to the Watcher. Seems you have more friends.
You can go on in. If I'm assuming there's not gonna be enough space for all three of us with big fella over here.
There is.
Why
What
is
is
she here?
What is this glass? He's like looking at the fucking TV thing. Like, you know how 2000 SUVs, they always have like
Yeah,
the movie monitor in the back seat.
I'll just sit next to him on this side and be like, it's
Stained glass.
think of it like a minor illusion that wizards do, but in a box.
So it's fake.
Yeah,
Meant to deceive me.
no.
As
meant
he
to
like
entertain
presses
me.
his presses his hand into it, and he fucking breaks the screen. I will not be deceived by magic again.
Good
Hey,
for
Cody,
you.
think
You got
fit in here with all
you
of
got a
us,
good head
uh,
on your shoulders, Mister.
John Fantasy Windrow.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lucius Bane Dragon, and I extend my hand to shake his.
It's a skilled fucking athletics check.
Why?
Because it is.
Remember,
Alright.
you have advantage because you're a champion fighter.
Oh, I know. I know.
Okay.
Firm handshake.
Oh yeah. Pleasure, fellow warrior.
Likewise, I like your sword. I think we're gonna get along just fine.
Yes, I lost my sword when I came here. Confiscated this one. As he pulls out the vibro sword. Void question. Does this thing have an actual blade on it? Or is it like lightsaber?
It's basically, it's hard light. So it's like a fucking sword that's physical and it like has a glow to it. Like it's physical light.
laser sword.
Question. Okay, can I turn it on and off where the blade disappears, like a lightsaber?
Yes.
Yes! Okay, he turns off. I have very
That's
cool
pretty-
things planned with this.
That's pretty cool. I hope you find your regular sword. I'm
So
sure
do
it
I.
meant a lot to you. I'm sure.
It was.
Void.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like a fucking little car, like it dangles on the mirror?
Yes, this is a dangle car thing. As basically it's from Tin Man's business, where he makes marketable plushies of his members. There's a Watcher one. This one is
That's
one for
hilarious.
Akka.
Oh
Also,
my
I
god.
gotta roll a
Hold on.
1d20 for this, unfortunately.
called plushie.
So
Is it like a
this is the first time he's actually encountered that that visual since he died. I gotta see if this reawakens any memories. Is this just slash alright?
Yeah,
So is one of us supposed to be driving this, or is this a self-driving
it's
car?
automatic. But you also have a professional driver here. I'm lying, they're not a professional driver.
Ooh, am I able to operate this carriage?
It's self-driving.
It's
He doesn't know that. He doesn't know
it's-
that.
He basically says, "No, you don't have to worry about it. It's it's a spirit inside of it. A spirit of a horse
Spirit?
will take us where we need to go. It's a guardian spirit, a guardian.
Quite tragic.
Its duty is to ferry us to the destinations that we need to go. We don't need to drive it. It will take us there safely and swiftly."
Seems like a miserable experience for the horse.
It quite
He starts
enjoys-
petting the fucking. He starts petting the
Yeah.
fucking window.
Contrary, it's actually a noble tale, because where it chose to come back once more to serve and help wayward travelers when it can no longer do with physical body in housing this. Yes, if you leave an apple for it when you're done, it will be very grateful, even if it can no longer consume it.
Fantastic. We'll find an apple for you, Steed.
Well, he's just gonna fucking go with it. Its name is Betsy.
Betsy. Fantastic
Void.
Yes.
Oh, let's see. I gotta figure out how that funny echo synapse works later. Gonna be a weird thing. Alright. Well, poor car. He sits in the car. His lights blink, glitchy for a hot second. Then he continues as normal.
Right. You getting in the car too, Jackie?
Yeah. If there's enough space for us.
Yes. Right.
Oh, you might want to hear. This steed moves faster than normal, so you want to do this. And I gesture to the seatbelt, the little like buckle thing, and I show him like, do what I do with the one right there. He grabs it with one hand and pulls it down across his chest diagonally, and then points to the other part where you buckle it in and buckle it. Like that, Mr. Fantasy. It's the steed's way of protecting us.
But a knight must be ready at all times. Cannot trap myself.
A
Betsy,
knight can't fulfill his duties.
Go, Betsy!
if he's
As he
dead.
like smacks the fucking car.
please tell me the car starts.
Yes, as you hear the vroom, as you hear a voice from it as it goes. Activating rotors. Destination arrival in 1 hour.
Thank you, Betsy. May your spirit live on, valiantly.
All right.
Is there like a
Nolly
Hey
goes-
Siri function?
Nolly goes, Here.
All right, as the car drives, as you have 1 hour if you have any prep or anything.
I don't think I have anything to prep. I don't think so.
I think there's much to prep besides just downloading the data of the area from Cerra maps. You know,
I'm a
the
fighter.
interwebs, to get a layout of the area we're operating in.
That is true. You are a fighter. You're always prepared.
Oh no, don't tomato video. There we go. As you
Not loaded
basically, yeah, I'm just describing. So, as for the area that you are around, Giovanna is of course the quote-unquote underlord, aka the overlord of the general sort of area, as you'll be entering a shopping district. It's like a mix of a shopping. There's even like a canteen there where people go to usually eat food and such. Normally it's for like the middle class folk. It's not really like a poor area, but it's not really a rich.
Okay.
Yes. The most well-known business that's mostly like shown on websites and stuff is the business for someone known as for the Dweller, as they have their own shooting range with like their own ammunition and such there. So I'm also gonna change things.
Your cities are quite disgusting, might I say.
Yeah.
And the slums
Yeah.
back home seem nicer than this. So bright here.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I
it.
would. Oh, right. I would have my question, because you know I have the find familiar spell,
Uh-huh.
and you said I could have it prepped. Can I? Can it change form with me?
No.
Okay.
Darn.
You're just gonna see a little. You're gonna see totally Lucius reach into his little fuck, I'm blanking out on the name of it. The name of the
It's like
thing.
suitcase, or
No,
like
no,
his
no,
little.
no. He's in Lucius form, so he has the Lucius outfit. He's gonna reach into the covered part and pull out a little mini. He's gonna pull out a Satan pain dragon. He's gonna pull out a Satan.
Gotcha.
By the way, I made a mistake with the naming conventions of that now. Well, I mean, not really my mistake because of the previous player character's name, but because he's the god of the dragon continent, because Afi's character is a cleric, they were doing like their cleric thing, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I get my power from Satan. Hail Satan!" I'm like, "Oh,
Oh,
I think there's a mistake that I may have made with thinking of a god."
Yeah, this is my pet bird, Satan.
Birds a ton.
hello,
Nice.
little critter. John reaches over to start petting it.
Satan accepts it.
Whoa. Yes.
All right.
Here is thy map. You can see, of course, is the streetways and such, as I'll make all the tokens visible. Is
I see Karsus in the main area. I'm going to blow his head off.
Dweller trail.
Wait,
and-
what?
Alright.
I'm going to. So, totally Lucius is gonna close his eyes and see through Satin, as Satin's gonna fly around and. Did he give us an image of what this Giovanni guy looks like?
They
Giovanni
did
guy?
not.
Yeah. So he's gonna fly around. And okay, sees him. Is he surrounded by?
He's
anyone?
not. He's in fact just laying back on the couch as he's sort of smoking from a cigar, sort of looking over everyone.
This bird lands, just goes, caw caw,
Ah.
as it chills. Is there, through his eyes, are there any guards that I can see while I'm flying around drone style?
There's a policeman down here.
Policemen down there? Any other kind of guards, cameras?
From the looks of it, no.
Alright. Satan's gonna fly back and totally Lucius is gonna open his eyes and say, yeah, he's down the way. It seems like there's only a police guard down there, but can I make like some sort of, can I make a, since Noli's kind of used to this line of work as like a rogue and a ne'er-do-well, can I make like a history check or some sort of check to see if it, like, if knowledge tells me that, like, if it looks too good to be true, it probably is?
Survival.
Survive. Huh. Fuck. I have no wisdom. Oh, hey, 19.
Hmm.
You also have the help action if you want to crit farm.
Oh.
Familiar.
Can he help me?
Yeah, familiar help action, Lamau.
But is help advantage or just reroll?
Advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. With a 19, as you sort of look for the situation. I mean, it seems to be fine. Like there's no guards or anything, no cameras. It could be a bit suspicious, yes, as there doesn't seem to be anything protecting this guy. Besides, like,
Almost
one police
insane.
officer.
Oh,
Okay,
right. This
so-
dude's augmented as shit, so.
So, before we go on here, I'll provide our support. He's just gonna, his wings are gonna sprout out and just fly 30 up in the air.
Wait,
just
you're
ready
already
to shoot
using
missiles
your
down.
you're already using your once per
Yeah.
S cinema thing.
I mean, until the transformation ends, I don't see a time limit on it, right?
1 minute.
Oh, is it? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I take that back.
This.
I didn't know that it's 1 minute. Where does it say that? What the
Yeah.
hell?
The transformation lasts for 1 minute or until you end it.
Oh, never mind. In that case, athletics check.
The only way that you could go high in the sky is if you fire up your rocket launcher right now to go 40
right,
feet
if
up.
I do the rocket jump, never mind. I was gonna see if I could just scale the building here, but if it's too tall, never mind.
Giovanna's the one we're looking for, correct?
Yeah, he's down the way right here. He seems to be by himself. He doesn't seem to have any guards, but either he's really confident in these augmentations that he has, or there's definitely some people watching him out of sight.
Oh, you know what I can use though? Let me just look at my sheet real quick.
Does this look like a shop stand, Void?
Which one? Yes.
With
They're all
them?
shop stands.
Ooh,
gonna go
do I
speak to that
pick
mo-
any? Oh, sorry. Continue.
I'm gonna go speak to that merchant over there and just get a couple things.
I'm
Be
gonna
long.
Peruse. What you call it? I forgot that 2024 Skulker gives me 10 feet of blind sight. How does that work in a cyberpunk setting?
You basically, when you close your eyes, you have like another camera.
When
Oh,
I'm
wait,
like
hold on,
gonna,
I'll pick it.
as I'm like looking around, do I pick up anything as I'll stop a bit, close my eyes for a sec. Am I picking up anything fucky?
There's no invisible people.
Okay. Only the ones that appear when I don't take my meds.
Oh.
Hello, merchant.
Hmm? Hey, how can I get ya? How can I help ya?
I was wondering if you had any sturdy chains.
Huh?
Is that something you sell?
No.
Way I can purchase some?
You don't know chains or anything. I just sell meat.
Hmm.
Look for
Do
like,
you know where I can purchase some?
yeah. Well, I mean, if you're looking for like that sort of stuff, it's like a, hang on. He'll like go up and like wrap his hand like around your shoulder, sort of thing, to like get you a bit close.
Okay, and John immediately like puts his hand on the handle of his fucking blade.
As he's just like, well, you know what? You're looking for something like that. Well, you know, there's a little backstory over that direction there. Can you looking for like is it for your girl or your boy?
Oh, no, don't take him to the fucking.
Oh no, I
Just
didn't pick
something
the one where I can
sturdy to
look through walls.
tie someone up and they won't be able to budge easily or break it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can sort you out, man. I can sort you out. I know a great person who can, yeah, store down that way. Just need to climb up the ladder over there and just take the doorway out in the back. Okay, here.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh shit.
I'm just
Thank
like
you,
listening to how Mint speaks because I'm thinking about impersonating him next, kind of watching his mannerisms.
Your good business will be forgotten easily.
Yeah.
John steps away and starts heading that way.
All right. As for Jackie, you see, of course, very usually people around here have some mix of like cyberware and such. This guy seems completely free of it, like nothing at all. As you can see that they have like somewhat of a sign behind them, called the Dreamscape.
What's your deal?
Oh, hey, yeah. My deal. Welcome to the Dreamscape, man. We sell dreams.
Like via USB or like.
Oh, no. It's a pill you take. You consume it right before you go to sleep, and it makes you more sleepy, and you dream of what you ask. You know, we have different dreams. Sometimes it could be ones where you fly in the sky, or even swimming underwater. You know, good stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Thank you. Those could have been the two worst things you could have told me. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Bye. He's gonna run over to Karn. I found a drug dealer. By the way.
Take his biometric scans and categorize them for later.
What do you mean by that? I don't know if I'm equipped for biometric scanning.
I'll do it myself.
Okay, yeah, you got that. Go ahead. He's the guy in the red jacket with who looks like this. The only thing he's putting in his systems is drugs and not any cybernetics. So he's clearly a weirdo, like hat. So yeah, just wanted to let you know.
I'll deal with him
he's just
now.
like,
The judges will find him later.
Okay, gotcha. You're just gonna stand there menacingly, or?
I stand out in this environment. I'll let you all gather information first.
You got it, boss. I was gonna ask this person, but if anyone else has anything to do before they get back to me,
Yes. People just be chilling like rogies. Funny. All right, John. As you climb up, you basically see that it seems to be somewhat of a sort of back alley, sort of weird store of sorts. As you find that there seems to be like a red sort of neon sign on the side, as it is called. For lusting queens. Damn, can't believe Ruby's not here. He'd be RB'd, actually.
Damn.
Anyway, I guess I could go back to Jackie in the meantime then. Alright, Jackie, you see an L.
Yeah. Nice guns.
She's currently holding a sniper rifle. Also sure.
Nice gun singular.
Ooh. There you go.
Oh, there it is.
They sort of look over at you as then they'll just go, oh, thanks.
Damn, that shit was crisp as fuck. Holy shit.
Well, thanks. Well, I've been collecting it for quite a while, and, well, since my pops died, I'm now selling them off. You interested in anything?
Ooh. First of all, sorry about your loss.
Oh, it's fine. I killed him.
Good kill then. Alright. What do you have?
Well, let's see. We have some shotguns, some assault rifles, sniper rifle, pistols, any of the sort. I even have bombs in the back, but I legally can't sell them.
Let's keep our voice down here a little bit. Hold on, I'm just gonna try this real quick. Fuck. What's your passive perception card? Johnny. Or not. Apex, I mean, my bad. I was reading the wrong name. Apex.
Apex is muted too.
Apex is muted too. Alright, in that case, they can't react. Bombs, or passive perception.
I don't know. I don't know how to calculate my perception.
What's your wisdom?
Fucking all. It's a 12.
Okay, then you have 11 passive perception.
I'm passive.
Okay, so I'm cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, those bombs. Yes, bombs. I know you can't legally sell them, but well, you know what can you do on those?
Oh, well.
Bombs, yes.
Yes, legally I can't sell them, so I tend to do an op charge if you're going to actually be interested in buying them.
I see. What's the upcharge looking like?
Well, usually they go for about 1 data, but I have to sell them for about 10.
Ah, I see. Okay. Not too bad of an upcharge. What kind of bombs you got?
Just the basic. I don't have any of those corpo augments or anything. They're just grenades.
Just grenades.
Yes.
Yeah, let me get 5 of them.
Alright. There'll be 50 data.
Alright. Transfers 50 data.
Alright. You'll see like a glow at her wrist as then she'll take the then and she'll basically hop up, sort of go down and open up one of the boxes as she'll just casually throw you 5 grenades in like a box.
Good.
One specifically how it's designed is that they're egg cartons with like the grenades in them.
No, I have some. I'm assuming I have some like places to strap on my Ammo Saboteur, so I'm assuming that I have
Yes.
somewhere to hold them at least. In that case, I'm just gonna load them in real quick, and would you mind do you have a contact I can get from you? I might be a return customer if it's possible.
Oh yes, my work number. Sure. Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
Nothing more than work. Yeah. For
You get
sure,
like
100%.
you get the fucking pop-up notification on your cyberware for friend request.
All right. Accepts. And pleasure doing business with you.
Of course.
All right.
Alright, Rogi's back.
Whoever's
LaBelle.
next. Yeah.
Hey. Alright.
Yeah.
Rogi, you see a red neon sign on the wall as it says for lusting queens. As I don't have the room thingy Lamau for it, but yes, inside you basically see it is a sex shop.
Would a fantasy man know what a sex shop is
No.
in cyberpunk terms?
No. I just
Odd building.
as you see this person is the shopkeeper, so just standing at the store.
I go in.
Right. They'll be like quiet and sort of like watch you at first, as they tend to like keep you to your business.
They would just go up to him and ignore the surroundings best he can. Greetings, merchant.
God damn it! Why does it keep opening fucking tomatoes video?
Stop watching YouTube.
I'm trying to get songs. All right, they just sort of look over at you and just go, "Oh, hello. How can I help you today, sir?"
I believe they do they give their name or no?
Huh?
I don't think I asked for it.
Who?
I didn't ask for the merchant. Mint. I don't think they gave me their name.
Which merchant?
They didn't.
They did not.
Okay. Let's make sure. The merchant outside, the one with the weird jaw and the lackluster haircut, recommended your shop. A quality chains, ones that keep people, very strong individuals bound. Would like to purchase some.
Oh, of course, you're looking for chains. I suppose that yes, we do have the sort. Are you looking for anything that is strong and practical? Are you looking for something that could do a little fun, breakable sorts, allow them an opportunity to release?
Preferably they stay chained.
Oh, alright, yes, I do indeed. Plan, of course. Are you looking for any specific colors, a bit of flair? We do custom designs.
Just whatever you have available now.
Oh, rush order. Yes. Well, yes, we do, of course, have that then. We have, of course, plastic, metal, anything like that.
The strongest material you have is think if I tried breaking these chains. I prefer they not break.
Oh, self-applicable. I see, yes. Well, of course. Then I would recommend the steel ones.
And he takes off his hat and takes out the USB. This be enough for he's like doesn't know what to do if he just like extends it out to them.
Just sort of takes it from you as she basically looks and goes, yes, this would be indeed. I'll take off the amount that it will be, as it is only 20 data. Here you go. As she'll hand you back the USB.
She
You see
puts
the
it back in his hat.
You see the funny number on the front goes from 100 to 80.
No sense to me. And then these chains, where are they?
No, right here. As you'll see that they will basically just walk into like the back room thing and come out as they have a pair of basically cuff chains. Oh, and here's the key.
Thank you. He also puts that in his hat.
Would you like me to gift wrap it?
No, I'll just carry them out. As he like just takes the chains and lugs them over his shoulder.
All right. Have a nice day.
Thank you, merchant. You do fine business.
Yeah.
And he leaves, tipping their hat on the way out.
Hey,
Also,
Floyd,
yeah,
I
you
meant
can
to
switch him out
swap
if you want.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yippee. Hey guys. Because I was thinking about it. I was thinking about how funny Vortex Warp would be. Hey, Rogue, what do you think about pulling a Speed 2.0? You ready for a good old snag and grab?
Please. Please, no speed.
So, for context, for the other party members, in Speed, Snaptrap, Rogue's character, and Famish, we had a neat little idea because we needed to do something similar to this of getting information. Snaptrap casted Rope Trick. We went into the Rope Trick and had it slightly out. He then casted Vortex Warp on the person, sucking them into the Rope Trick. We then sealed it and proceeded to ask him some questions.
I see.
We killed him.
So, question is, would you guys
Do what your character
want
would
to
do.
that?
That's my answer.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
you would
you'd
have
have
to
to-
explain that in character.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So Noli's gonna walk over Lucius is gonna walk over and say, hey, so I'm not sure what your guys' ideas is for what we're trying to do here, but
I have it right here. Like gestures. Are they like pink chains or are they actually just steel chains?
The steel chain.
Okay.
perfect. So I know you're not big on magic, but I can kind of get him separate. I can separate them, and possibly yoink them without anybody knowing where they went, so we can get the information that we need.
I mean, personally, if it was just to me, my plans kind of went out the window whenever they said don't kill him. So
No, that was the other guy, not this guy.
Oh, so we can kill this guy.
We need information from him.
Yeah, and I'd rather not talk to a corpse. It's kind of gross, unsavory, and raises some very real ethical concerns.
What's away the rocket launcher?
I mean, hey, like this is a 4-man show, so whatever we all decide we want to do, I'm not pushing. I'm just throwing out ideas here.
I mean, go for it. I'm not too much of a plan ahead kind of guy, so whichever is better for y'all, I'm with it.
I was just going to beat the man in submission.
I mean, you can still do that. Just this way it'd be from prying eyes.
Hey, I mean,
Are there people walking by us?
Yes.
Just making sure.
As he's noticing this, he's like, yeah, maybe not talk about, beating up your girlfriend's ex. I know he's persuasive, but that kind of talk out loud isn't healthy. And kind of does a wink nudge. Yeah.
So about these grenades for nothing.
Alright.
I don't know what they are, but I'm sure they're still useful in some capacity.
Let's see how far from me. I gotta get closer, because the vortex warp is 90 feet, I think, right?
90 feet.
Hey. If we climb up into the
the rafters right above us.
Ideally I want to go somewhere where it's not as open.
If we really need to, I can get pretty high up. It's just I won't really have too much mobility on the way down.
No, don't worry about that. Let me just see the distance. Let's see. The upper rope end. Let's see, rope's up to like 50 feet, right? I think. Regular rope.
Yeah.
So
Wait, how many? Not to interrupt you. How much length of chain do I get?
It is chained to usually be wrapped around like a person or like their arms and such, so like only about like 8 to 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, that's fine. That's what I figured.
okay. We can hold up to 8 people in there, so we have enough room to bag and tag him. I'm just trying to look around for. Can I make like an investigation or some sort of check to see like where would be the best spot around here that would be not as noticeable of 4 people climbing into a portal in the sky?
Not anywhere here.
Is there an under
you-
right here?
Like, that's a down stairway into a cafeteria, yeah.
Oh.
But like 50 feet is pretty fucking big for like a rope, fucking
I mean, it doesn't have to
stairway.
be the full 50 feet, does it?
No.
Let's see. There's some underneath here. Could I see him through the stairs right there?
Yeah, if you're underneath the stairs.
Okay. So
Would you like
Nolly's
a vantage point?
Yeah, do you want us to get in position for anything first? Or...
Yeah.
You're all gonna come with me.
I'll come with you.
So
Okay,
you gestures. So I'm gonna do a couple things. So we're gonna crawl under this, and then I'm gonna cast rope trick underneath and just gesture like, alright, everyone get in.
Okay.
And so once we're all in the rope trick, I'm assuming Karn's going as well. Yep. And so when we're in the rope,
John is standing outside. He's looking up.
Lucius pokes his head. Come on, this is the safest way. I promise it's safe. Sanctified by a priest and the church. No black magic here.
It's not a thing of black magic. I just have a distrust for sorcery. I'll
It'll
be
be
here.
real.
You're gonna keep it open for now, correct?
I'm gonna yoink. We're gonna yoink him in here. It's gonna be really quick and then seal it up. So we're gonna.
When you do
beat
get him
up
in there, I'll pop in. Acceptable? As soon as he's in there, I'm long jumping in. If he isn't in there, I'm back up.
Okay.
Aprende mi
let's do a
amigo?
Yeah, so let's do a few things. I'm gonna send Satan out and just kind of perched up right here.
Mhm.
And then, okay, so from here, I have it slightly open to where I should be able to see him, right? From here?
No. Here.
What do you mean?
Stairway. This
like
is
I want to
blocking
see him
the...
through the stairway.
Yeah,
Okay.
from here, this
So I'm
being
gonna-
blocked.
Oh, okay. So I'm just, what do you call it? Moving this a little bit closer. So the rope trick's right here. So now I can see him from right here? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate that funny little camouflage. So it makes me invisible. For the purpose of using my magical ambush, where if you have the invisible condition when you cast a spell on a creature, it has disadvantage on any saving throw it makes against the spell the same turn. And then I'm going to use Vortex Warp on it.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Gonna have like a plus fucking 18, man.
Right.
He has disadvantage though.
D16 disadvantage. Right, first roll.
Are you doing Phantasmal Force?
No, I didn't move the spell in there.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's disadvantage, so that 11 doesn't pass.
August.
As I
Do I do that? No.
Say
Please
the
tell me
word.
does
Say
that
the two
let-
words. Say the two words. Say the two
swear
words.
to God. Can he use it if he doesn't realize it's about to happen?
No, I was making sure of something, because I was gonna do the funny Tang strat.
Oh no.
Okay, it's only ability checks. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Boom.
So I
Oh.
quickly, yeah, so he ready action jumped him up, and hey, sorry to pull you away like this. We had some questions.
What
As
the
I zip it
fuck?
up. Hey, we have some
You try-
questions.
Huh? What the fuck are you doing here? What do you want?
Well, we would like some information, and we would like some information and like your cooperation regarding what was the name of the person we're looking for?
How you spell Palga
Alga.
backwards?
Oh, Alga.
Ooh, it was like
Hold on, I'm scrolling. Up.
Aglat Magica. Aglat Magica.
See, we're looking to get in touch with a Aglep Magica, and we're looking to get in touch with an Aglep Magica, and it's mostly kind of we just had to get you away from prying eyes, sir. Sorry about that. There's eyes and ears everywhere.
You know, if you want to meet with me, you can, of course, do a meeting. You don't need to, of course, kidnap me or move me against my will. I don't really appreciate that. As for...
But where's the fun in that?
Yes, I understand, and I apologize for that. It's just the discretionary of the situation. We had to make it look like a kidnapping. We had to make it look like you disappeared. As we're currently we have a lot going on, and there's a lot of eyes and ears, and we don't know who's watching.
Well,
So I
first things
we apologize
first.
for that.
First things first,
Yep.
before all of that, you should show respect to me. Secondary, about this information, I of course can do it, but only of course what would it benefit me. And finally, Neil. Everyone, please make me a wisdom save.
Oh,
You
shit.
motherfucker.
Upcasted command.
Yes.
See, I think you'll get like a +1 or +2.
Yeah! Fuck
Yeah.
you!
Listen, I'm
as-
gonna.
As for COD, it just says system denied. As the only person to like fall to their knees in like a sort of a bowing gesture is Jackie, as everyone else manages to resist it.
Holy shit! I just got Stand Proud from Jodo started playing as soon as we all nat 20.
As he just sort of raises his eyebrow and goes, usually it works. Well, but yeah, what is
good
it
for
for
that.
me?
What did he say?
Yeah, well, what
what's
is it for me?
Here, I pull off my hat and I hand him the USB.
Don't mind him. He's a bit of a larper.
Sort of.
I don't know what that term is again.
A measly 80 data is only just gonna get
No.
you something like my fingernail. Don't need any.
No, we're preparing to offer substantially more. Void, the 500,000 credits, was that each? Or was
Yes,
that
each.
divided? Noli doesn't really care about the money. How does 500,000 credits sound to you?
Oh, 500,000? Wow. Well, that amount of much, I suppose I can speak.
It's to be. I can give you something of mine as collateral in the meantime, as I'm obviously not carrying 500,000 on me at the moment.
Ah, so you're gonna promise something, huh? I have something much more better away. In collateral, as you could put it. If you allow me, of course, if you're gonna accept this.
What do you have in mind?
Oh, well, mostly just this. As you'll see that he will raise up his hand as you see that he has a program. As you notice, the program's name is Gius.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit about the... No, he doesn't really give a shit about the money. The information's what he's after. Noli inspects it. Just a regular Gius program, nothing spiked or bugged about it.
Oh no, I wouldn't do such a thing like that. After all, I'm a Puritan, you see. Everything...
I don't know.
Everything below my neck is completely augmented.
Can I still investigate it or arcana it, I guess?
You can do an arcana check, yes. Oh. A 15
to see if it's...
A 15 reveals that there is something different about it. Specifically, it's a hack within it. As from what you can tell, is that it is not hacked for you to take 5d10 psychic damage.
Probably way more, I'm imagining.
It is hacked that if you should go against the command and, you know, fail to save against the act in the manner, instead, you fall unconscious.
I see.
And your location is given to Giovanna.
Yep.
Interesting.
That's a neat little twist you've added onto it. Very well. I accept.
What I'm looking at.
Usually how I sell people's organs.
As I'll... Do I need to verbally say it first or slot it in and then verbally say it?
He'll basically just go, alright then, if you're in agreement then, put that chip in your neck. You installed the new software to you.
And you will tell me the information I need about Agla Magica, location, details, all that.
Of course, I'm a businessman after all. And 500,000 data is...
I glitch.
You completely trust this man. He's taller than you and shiny.
I glitch. Give me the fucking D20.
Oh, right, yeah. Glitch Lamau. Alright. As, Alright, that's the first glitch. And suddenly what you see is that as John, as you, like, attempted to, like, look at him to see if he's lying right, you, suddenly, something weird seems to happen. As, almost in a sort of weird motion, reality itself somewhat stops for everyone for a slight second, as a sound is sort of heard emanating from John, as you basically hear this noise, as you hear the sound of something shattering, as reality somewhat glitches for a second, and now there's like two Johns.
Well, what the fuck?
It's like, basically, he's like glitching between the two, as in like there's like a, basically there's like a delay to him.
I thought you didn't like magic, funny man.
Don't. It's more trickery. As he's gonna take out the fucking vibro sword and just slash at it.
Alright.
With that 15, is there... With that 15, or when it comes to these kind of hacks, would there be a way to get it out of me? Like, would the Tin Man or somebody be able to get it out of me?
A remove curse, eraser, restoration, or wish.
Oh,
Interesting. Okay.
But yes, as you slash at it, the funny little cyber echo of you basically see as it shatters into pieces as the glitch disappears.
You do that.
Oh,
Very well. I accept.
Right.
As
You
I will slot it.
Right, as you slot in the chip, you undergo the effects of Geas.
Yep, so after all this is said and done, I will pay him the 500,000.
Yes. Refraining to do so will will make you go unconscious for 30 days, and you'll know your location.
Yeah.
Right. He'll give like a smile as he goes, "Alright then, deal's made. I suppose that I can tell you then. 500,000 can get me away from that man and his experiments."
Sounds like you're not a fan.
No. Only reason I simply know about his location, and that is that he came to me one day and simply asked for a building. It was being renovated, so it was sort of not being owned in the first place, so I got a bit of rights to the place so then he can do his little magic experiments or something along those lines. The only people around there are the sweepers, and, well, they usually keep to themselves unless you have tech on you. Well, yeah. As for who you're looking for, yeah, he's at that building. He's been there since, well, 2 months now. He's been asking for pieces and such of the outskirts as monsters, and I've been delivering them. In return, he's been augmenting me, helping out with my max, as you saw.
I see. Okay. So, also, can I get up now, by the way? Kneeling isn't very comfortable with me.
No.
Alright, fair enough. Well, yeah, so... I don't even remember. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was gonna say.
As for where he is, I suppose that let's do this. You see that he sort of clicks his fingers as you see as appears as a USB. There's a map.
Any kind of security measures?
Well, unlike a certain Agla, the rest of you have Aglib. The rest of you have cyberware on you. So I suppose that the sweepers may be a bit interested in you if they find you. You can deal with them, though.
Alright. Okay, but you didn't give him any he didn't have any guards, anything with him besides sweepers and whatever experiments?
No. It wouldn't pay me for anyone. I don't need guards. I own this town by my own sort of strength.
Alright, and because I'm paying you a handsome amount, can I ask for one more favor?
Uh-huh.
I gesture, I basically put my fingers I put like one finger to my lips and just go, we wanna surprise him. Don't spoil the surprise. So just don't give him a heads up we're coming, alright?
Oh, I wasn't thinking of the sort. Too much business. Now that as soon as he finds out that I betrayed him, I'm probably gonna be in danger, so that 500,000 is gonna definitely work.
Don't worry. I don't think, trust me. You're gonna be handsomely rich and out of danger after we're done. And he gives him a wink.
Alright. Only warning I'm gonna give you is, The more jacked up you are, the weaker you are against him.
Looks to the fucking literal Chrome Man.
Let's just say that for whatever reason, he has a big capability with magic and sorts.
I'll be perfect for him then.
He's a genius.
Void. Question. Since I did not tie this man up like I thought, could I tie the chains around my sword and give it 10 feet reach?
What do you mean? It already has 10 feet reach.
Yeah, I want to extendo blade this shit. I want.
No.
Why do you hate
Extendo
coolness?
Switch. Extendo switch.
What you can do is that if you wrap the chains around the blade, it wouldn't be a vibro sword attack, but it would be like a chain attack sort of thing.
Like
Which
a
would
cleave.
just-
You could give it a cleave.
It would just be a 1d6 bludgeoning attack.
But would it have the longer range?
Like, yes. It would. You would have 15 feet range, but only with the chain attack.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a whip, essentially.
Yes.
All right, pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Giovanni. And again, I apologize for the abduction. It just, discretion was paramount.
Yeah. At least you're paying me, so I don't exactly care.
Right.
There you go. I added a rogue.
Yep. I'll I'll basically, let's see, unless anyone else had any questions to ask him, I'll open the rope trick and let him out.
Yeah, not too many questions for me. I mean, I'm just still waiting for him to let me know if I can get up now.
John's the first one to fucking jump out.
Giovanni,
After you,
as it opens, just clicks his fingers and just as you can now click. You can now stand. Oh.
And then we all go out.
So which building is this?
I look at the data chip thing. I slot it in to get the map and everything.
It's actually
That was money,
Howard
that's not a map.
Kill.
Fuck you. eat
no.
ass.
I'm just gonna be taking face scans. This will be used later.
As you basically slot in the chip, you see, of course, the location. The location is actually pretty funny. Specifically, it's about a 2-hour drive away. However, it seems to go through mostly close to the outskirts of the city, but specifically what's known as a district known as the Grove. Basically, the district of the Grove is sort of an abandoned sort of place, as it's usually known as where the scrappers / the sweepers reside. Basically, a group of heavily augmented gang people that basically cut you up, peel off your cybernetics, and then boil you alive.
Oh, okay, scabs.
Yes.
Cool.
And they basically use those cybernetics that they harvest from people to either augment themselves or sell them.
Alright.
However,
Augments are for pussies.
the thing about the Grove and why it's called that is because it's also where an old corporation used to reside. Specifically, it was the Gardening Corporation, the agriculture one, before it collapsed. Thus, the entire district is now just full of, like, trees.
Cool. Well, I'll go. Come on, guys, let's go.
Alright. Yeah, can I'm assuming I can get up now? Okay, cool, yeah.
Oh.
God, my fucking knees hurt, dude. Jesus.
Oh, forgot something. Does there look like to be a food market anywhere? I need to get an apple for Betsy.
There's a there's a food store over here.
The guy with the pizza, right?
I'll be back real quick.
Also, could be
like-
the pizza.
I'm like,
You want
John's
the
like fucking-
pizza?
John's quick dashing over here.
All right. As you stand on the platform, you hear above you as they're just looking down, going, you looking to get any meals?
Yes, you merchant. I need an apple.
Apple?
Yes.
I think we sell fruit. What do you think? We're some like
Yes.
rich corporate people? No, we ain't got apples.
What does being an undead have to do with selling apples?
Nothing.
Well,
Exactly. Where can I find an apple?
I'd say you probably have to go to like a high-end restaurant or something for like that.
Restaurant for an apple?
Well, I mean, it's probably one of their most expensive things. Fruits are really rare around here, you know.
You live in a dystopian land.
No shit.
Your city smells like shit.
Yeah.
a lot of shit.
Thank you for your time, merchant.
You're gonna end up like
Farewell.
dead in a ditch.
And he does like the fucking anime turnaround, float, throws the cloak in the air and fucking just walks back.
Jesus Christ. You're gonna end up with like 2 holes in the back of your head in a fucking alleyway.
This city sucks.
Well, it's a good thing we won't be staying long. We're gonna go to our next destination if Karn is ready. Looks like Karn.
He's muted.
So I have the scans I need.
Huh?
He has the
Yes, I have the
scans.
scans I need.
Oh, okay. Whenever you're ready, I have a above board. I have a gigabrain idea.
Go for it.
It might work, might not.
Take the car, take Betsy, and we run over the Tin Man 17 times.
That was Plan B. Plan
Okay.
A was, Lucius might step away for a moment, and Giovanna might be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna take you there myself. I need to have a word with him anyway." And see how that goes, and maybe we can bypass some stuff. Maybe. Not likely, but it could work.
Also,
What are
just
your
for
thoughts?
also just for a little funny, Giovanna was the character that I was gonna play if Apex didn't show up.
Oh.
Oh my god.
How's that gonna work? This is-
DMPC.
Oh.
Have you ever seen Lucius Bane Dragon?
Yeah, but how can he be a DMPC when he was in another world first and got broken?
I don't know, he's a DM and he's a PC. That's kind of in
I
the
mean,
fucking name.
I feel like you'd have a lot more chaos if that was the case.
Alright, so above board, because I know you guys have very more destructive kits, how do you want to approach it? We could try my way and potentially
I walk in
bypass.
there and we do
I
it.
am more than happy. I am more than happy with being like just the failsafe. More than happy with being the last. If all shit goes to hell, blow shit up.
Like, we can try this way and see if maybe, just maybe, we can get to Algo with less resistance. Obviously, we're probably going to have to fight him and tango with him. But maybe we can avoid some of the combat on the way so we can be as fresh as possible. What are your thoughts?
Yeah. That works for me. I'm more than happy with being the failsafe.
I'll be
Rogi,
point
what's your-
because no augmented. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Let's get there.
Okay. Alright. Apex, what about you? Oh, they're AFK.
No, I'm good. Just eating.
Okay.
I am not opposed to he's not gonna be that stealthy, okay? But
Well, not even stealthy. It's more like, hey, like, my thought is Giovanni goes there and said, hey, me and my associates I need more tune-ups for my augmentations, and, you know, these guys are looking to buy augmentation. but they want to see the work for. They want to see how the work first before they, just to kind of get in through the front door. And see if
Yeah.
that works.
If you want to go the social route and see if it works, we can.
And then worst case scenario, we just go loud.
If we go loud, I can go loud.
The law is always going to have a way to solve a problem.
Yeah. So, you okay with trying the stealthy way first?
Yes, sir.
I'm not a murder hobo. I just make sure I solve the problem before it becomes a bigger problem.
Explain it in the goddamn character, and I might give a shit.
Okay. So at first, Lucius, totally Lucius, as we get to the car where we're out of this area, Lucius is gonna pretend that his like digital phone is going off. He's gonna be like, hold on 1 second, I gotta take this. And he walks around the corner. He walks around the corner, and is like, yeah, hi honey, hi Hades, what's going on? And as he's like, yeah, okay, I'll be right home. He pokes his head out. He said, I gotta step away for a bit. I'll be back. I worked out a deal. They should be showing up right now. And so Noli, with minor illusion, makes it sound like he's fucking booking it down that little alleyway. And then what comes back is I'd like to shapeshift into Giovanna.
Fuck. Alright, you take up the form of Giovanna.
And I dismiss Satan. I dismiss Satan.
Ah.
Can't give away the... Yep. So now, you see out of that... Basically walk around to where the alleyway also goes out. Around the street, you guys will see the man we just kidnapped. As he goes, yeah, I'll be coming with you as part of the deal.
Odd, but okay.
Yeah. No more kneeling though, right? I don't have to.
No more kneeling.
Thank God.
We're co-conspirators at this point. I figure I might be able to get you locked in, especially for that handsome price that just got paid, or I'm getting paid. So
okay, yeah.
As they
yeah, makes sense.
I'll explain in the car. As he gestures in.
The name
How'd
is
you know we
Betsy.
had a car?
Oh, its name is Betsy. What a lovely name.
Oh,
as he
fuck
gestures. Yeah, as he gestures you all in. Unless there's something else you want to do in this area before we leave.
I'm good, personally. I mean, I don't really have much. I already got my supplies at the jump when everybody was AFK for a second, so.
Okay. Alright, so now we are headed to the Grove. While we're in the car, Giovanna's gonna explain. Alright, so this guy does my tune-ups for my augmentations. What we're gonna go with is I'm going to go in for another tune-up. Say there's something wrong with one of the augments he gave me. I feel a little funny. And you guys will play my bodyguards with you over there points at Jackie. Has had some fascination with my augments and wanted to see the process and potentially be a buyer. The other two of you are my some extra muscle just in case the sweepers get a little too bold.
A little too handsy. Yeah.
Do you understand? Okay. Do you understand, sir? Looks at John Fantasy.
Yes. Best I can with your fancy words.
I'll just put my rocket launcher away, but I'll keep the my assault rifle. I'll just kind of playing to the part a little bit more, since I'm assuming we're going to be doing more close quarters, if anything.
Well, we will see. Right. So, do you blokes need him alive or dead?
Alive.
Alive, preferably.
All right.
No, alive only.
All right.
Preferably.
right.
We were told alive only.
Well, very well, as long as you get him out of my hair. Yep. Anyone need to do any preparations or anything like that? Well, how many hours is it?
2 hours.
2.
I'm gonna. Can I change the color? Can I use that? Because ritual summon, I don't need a spell slot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I ritual summon, but instead of Satan, it's just like it's a albino raven?
Gabriel.
Gabriel, yeah. As I go, oh yeah, that guy reminded me I have my own pet raven. Little Gabriel here.
Interesting.
John pets it again.
It accepts the pets. Alright, so the map points me to where?
So, as you basically follow down the road, we'll say. As you basically go down and drive through the road, eventually you get through the road sort of way, as it's pretty bumpy, but the car is built to sort of be used to a sort of terrain, as eventually it will lead you to a large sort of broken down structure. The structure itself seems to be specifically some sort of industrial industry. As you can tell that it seems to be some sort of weird factory of sorts. As for, of course, the space itself, is that it's within the building over in here.
Alright.
Over in the building over here. As you basically find yourself at, like, the front of it.
Right. Did this information all come with how to contact him?
No, it just told you that that's where he resides.
Okay. I will... Can I make an investigation for traps or anything?
Get your perception. Investigation would be touching.
Okay. Is it perception? A 2. Never mind.
As you look around, the space itself seems to be quiet, as you can somewhat hear the thrum sounds of the factory within, as it seems to be some sort still on with light and such. However, the area itself seems to be somewhat just abandoned.
Right this way, lads.
Alright.
The sweepers should leave us be if they're roaming about, but just in case, be on the guard.
Willie, can I climb up here, get to high ground, just to peek?
Why can't I move my guy?
There you go.
Because things were lagging.
Nah, I accidentally clicked lock. As you, yeah, you can climb up the side. Ding! It makes, like, fucking noise as you, climb up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
And then he does the fucking Piccolo stance.
Fucking...
Yeah, we see the fit. We see the fit, John.
Well, now nobody move.
Oh.
As you climb up to the side, you basically see sort of it's like the Russians squatting. As you see on this roof, that just...
God fucking damn it.
Can I stealth or no? Is it too late?
Climbing is very noisy because it's meta. So
okay.
As you've climbed up, you see these spheres that just sort of looking at you.
I mean, he doesn't have any
Evildoers.
on him. God damn it!
Fucking, he grabs his fucking sword and unsheaths it.
All right.
Prepare to meet my steel as he's gonna like slide
No.
down the fucking rim here.
I'm adding you to initiative.
Can I not be an initiative?
Sure. All right.
Thanks, Leo.
John
Fuck
climbed up
you!
and-
I was trying to defuse this and you fucking climbed up there and said, "Found villains!" Ah!
Bail! Vile!
You bail! Actually. Noah's just gonna step to the side and just fuck. Oh, unexpected error.
I'm gonna be like
There we go.
at the end of it, so I want to be like right there.
Never mind.
I like slid down
Alright.
here. I'm like,
You can roll for initiative.
Bro said evildoers. Like,
That's crazy.
You
Jubon is like,
you automatically get
Jubon's like,
advantage
I'm
on
not
your
with him.
initiative.
I'm not with him.
Nice.
oh my god, I'm generational. I'm generational with this shit. I've rolled 21 and 20.
oh,
so
where's
fucking far
initiative?
away.
I rolled a 2.
You want to know what's funny, Rogi? Technically,
damn.
the base of your token was Lucy.
Holy shit.
That's why I had him.
Of course, the augmentless, magicless fucking fighter.
Oh. All right.
I don't have any augments for fucking initiative.
Bro, I got a fucking 2, man. This is crazy.
I mean, he's a level 10 champion fighter. He'll, maybe kill them all
Yeah.
before anyone else acts.
All
Before I
right.
can get involved.
I
So,
think it's an L if you all don't kill them before Karn gets there.
Holy shit. Now I have a challenge.
so as you basically take out your sword and charge, they too will sort of like look at each other before they too just like fucking ready up with their full-on like fucking knives. AKA they have like these augmented like knife hands. I can show you in the art. Hang on. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I know, I see him.
Yeah, they're the, like, yeah, pretty sick looking.
Yeah. So
Do the
like
scavengers
this
see
guy.
everyone down?
Oh,
No,
I can't.
scavengers
I
Feel
can't.
about.
Do the sweepers see him downstairs? Like, do they see us down there?
They don't see you. They look at the man who's currently screaming at it.
Evildoers!
All right.
Well, he's doing the fucking. Oh, what's the milady stance from Elden Ring?
Is there a way to get this off
Like
my
that
there we go.
weapon? Hold on.
Yeah, you just click on it. All right, here we go.
My turn.
Yes.
I hope
John.
your fucking vibro sword runs out.
Get there.
I hope your vibro sword runs out of batteries.
Fuck you. I get up there. Boiler. Prepare to die.
Uh,
Why do I have two one-handed options?
because one, oh, did it not save the name? You may need to.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's doing that. Thank you.
Oh, I accidentally got already get two-handed. I was like,
And
there you go.
I also have right weapon fighting, so minimum damage is a 3 on the roll.
Yeah, I have that calculated already.
Okay.
I
sweet.
think. Hang on, wait. Actually, because
Waiting.
I fucked up the thing. There you go. Now you have it again.
Actually, you know what? Add me to initiative. Fuck it.
Okay.
Jesus. Jesus.
I
Uh,
forgot I changed the fucking initiative text.
all right, Rogi. What will you do?
I don't know if it matters, but I'm targeting the giant fucking boiler on this one's back.
Uh-huh.
And then funny fighter, champ fighter feature advantage is heroic inspiration. Or does a 14 hit?
Well, remember, you need to roll.
I did roll.
Okay.
Chat.
You're hitting this one?
Yeah.
Miss.
Okay, then I'm rolling. I'm gonna roll again. With free advantage.
Oh my god.
15. You hit into the side as it basically recoils back. You then hear it.
Shit.
You then hear it speak as it goes. 0011001001100.
Oh, they're insane.
Horrible at counting. Second attack. Huzzah.
Alright. Second attack, that's a hit. Ow.
Oh, there we go.
Polar Master attack.
Miss.
I use my Peerless Aim feature to automatically hit.
Your once
Also-
long rest peerless aim on this?
No. Nope. It is 2024 one is once per turn.
Is it?
You can't use it until the start of your next turn.
Oh. Oh.
So yep, start of my next turn. Also I forgot to mention weapon mastery. I'm doing on the first attack slow. On the second one, because I can change weapon mastery every time I hit, because it doesn't stay otherwise. Slow, and then I use which one's the one that gives it disadvantage on its next attack?
What do you mean by that? Like your weapon does a type, like it has a mastery.
Yes, but you replace. However, boom. It doesn't state I have to stick with it. I could just change it.
Yeah.
So, okay. So first one is sap on the first hit.
Pog.
So it's disadvantage to attack on its next attack roll. Second one will be slow. And then I'm going to move here on my last attack. And then push it onto the tarp here with push.
Right. Well, you missed with the last one.
But I used auto hit.
Oh,
right.
right.
The same.
Yeah, I forgot.
So,
6 damage. I get pushed.
10 feet.
How are we supposed to even get up there? I just realized.
Can we see up there or no?
No.
Oh, can I see this one?
That's the only way that we know that he's in.
This is a ramp up, so like you just hear a thud as you see John Fantasy just fucking push with their sword as getting turns left.
And then John
Does he recognize me?
sword.
Oh.
Does the boiler recognize me?
They don't seem to.
Okay.
Diagonally.
All right. Let's see. I guess what I'll do is, if with Skulker, am I able to just fucking like try to stealth right here in front of him and try to vanish in the brush?
You have to be behind cover in order to hide.
Okay. Let's see. I have 30. Would this be considered cover?
Yes.
Right here? Alright. And then I will use my cunning action to hide.
Right.
And then let's stealth. And then because of Skulker, I get advantage on checks to hide. Yippee! Another 13. What the fuck?
You beat the DC 15. You're now invisible.
Okay. And so, what I'm going to do next is I'm going to move that 5 feet. Can I see him now?
Yes.
And with the kind of a sigh, I'm going to pull out my magnum and I'm going to shoot him in the head with a good old sneak attack. And because I'm invisible to him, it's with advantage, I believe.
Also, I accidentally gave you a soul. 1 sec.
Yeah, the magnum, I put it on my sheet, I believe.
Yeah, I, by default, if I forgot, like, the weapon, it's in the soul.
Do you want the stats for it?
I got it.
Okay.
And there you go. I just changed.
All right. You want me to just reroll the damage? So did a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so let me just reroll the damage real quick.
Boy, do you
Alright,
see
and
the idea behind my build now?
Yeah, you
Then
push.
I'll apply sneak attack. Wow, that is really fucking low rolls.
man,
Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
I will subtract. One of those. I will subtract one of those to withdraw, so I can move up to half my speed.
Okay.
Or actually, you know what? No, this is what I'll do. I will use one to trip him as I shoot him in the kneecap. Does it say which D6, or can I just pick anyone? Like, can I give him the one?
I don't know.
It doesn't, yeah, because it
Let's
just
see.
says, oh, remove a 1d6 from the sneak attack damage before rolling.
Oh, yeah. But I'll just do it by default then, the last roll, so remove 6.
Okay, so 13.
30.
So total, yeah. Alright, cool.
And
As
the-
he has to make a dexterity saving throw. I do not know what the fuck my DC save is, though.
And
It doesn't give me one. Cutting strike, da-da-da-da. Oh, DC
fail.
is, oh, okay. As they are knocked prone. Alright, and that's all I got.
Alright. The peeler from behind you, John Fantasy, as you basically just hit and go 10011001100.
Oh
As
no,
a-
flanking!
As you'll see, it will make an attack against you with advantage, John Fantasy.
I was hoping the boiler would fucking run at me, you ding dong.
Ow.
Well, you didn't fucking convey that, numbnuts.
I'm farming aura in hype moments. Shut the fuck up.
Well, you're about to farm some fucking damage.
8 damage and your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh. As then, it will use its reaction to activate this ability. Bloody Hunt. Hey, Bob.
Does it... It does technically move, doesn't it?
It doesn't
no.
move. It chooses not to move. But it does make the
You
attack.
are a... Fuck you.
If it fucking crits.
You know what this means? If it
yeah.
crits, it just attacks again.
I'm getting Monk Lich flashbacks where I got fucking beaten from 110 HP to unconscious. Jeez.
Alright, 12 damage, and your
Christ.
movement speed is now reduced by 20.
Cringe.
Alright. You have 10 feet movement as you suddenly see as it slashes you. It aims for specifically your legs. As it will end its turn.
Oh, it's not gonna use its reaction.
It
Yeah,
can.
you already used it, bud.
Oh, okay.
Alright. As a sprinter, this next one, is of course you're standing between it, will then of course make its attack. As it will use its first ability. Which is of course, Hidden Slice. Well, Hidden Blade. Oh, that's a miss. And then it will use its bonus action to do this. This creature can hide and make an offhand attack as a bonus action. So, it will make a secondary attack against you and score a critical hit.
Oh no.
Alright.
I have
11
any
damage.
crit? I think that's when I get. When I crit.
Yeah, it's when you crit. Alright.
Okay.
11 slashing damage, and I make a stealth check.
How do you stealth right in front of me?
Good question. Alright.
Camouflage.
I don't beat the DC 50. Damn. I don't get my invisibility. All right. You'll see that it will somewhat shimmer as like augments around it attempts to make it invisible. However, it seems that it malfunctions. All right. As it will end its turn. Boiler's turn. All right. You'll see as the boiler will get up as it will look towards you, John Fantasy.
Approach if you dare.
You'll see that it will suddenly bend forwards as it releases a pungent amount of steam towards you.
Why did I push the one ranged one away?
27
Jeez.
for 17 damage as you get hit with the steam from its back.
Someone have healing.
Someone heal me, please. As
I'm in the owie kazowie zone.
If there is a...
That's what I forgot to buy. I remember I was gonna buy some splash.
You got action
Last
surge.
versions of
Or
thing.
you got second... Oh wait, no, that's samurai. Never mind.
Anyway,
Second one.
you'll see
Oh,
as
second win.
you'll see as the boiler then will look towards Nolly, who currently shot him. As you basically hear as it goes,
No, I didn't.
001100110011 self-destruct.
110110011. Oh no!
As
Chain blade.
oh, right. This
I advantage from human.
oh, the human determination. Be sure.
Holy
Just know
shit.
human determination is before you roll.
Oh,
for
okay,
now-
then never mind.
Okay.
Also, I'm also missing a +2 on my attacks.
Oh.
My weapon's a +2 from
Oh,
Vibro
right.
Blade.
It's a 14 hit.
Oh yeah, you're right. 14 miss.
But
14 is a miss.
You're right. I will add that to your thing. 1 second, Ruby. Two. Let's see.
Would a 16 have hit?
Yes.
Okay, then I have my heroic inspiration back.
Oh,
And then I use it on this attack roll for the chain blade, which still fucking misses.
It would have missed with the 12. All right.
I was gonna push it away again.
As you suddenly see, as it will charge towards you, Nully. Well, it says the 110011 self-destruct. As you'll suddenly see that it will jump into the air and do like a starfish sort of motion, flying towards you. As the back on its pouch will suddenly open up and you hear a beeping noise from it. As it will explode into a fireball. Please make me a dexterity saving throw.
okay. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. 13! I keep rolling 13s!
Okay,
Is that enough?
you take half of this.
Nope, evasion. If I see the saving throw, I take no damage.
Okay, you take 0 damage of that. Alright. As basically
Did it kill itself?
it will fall prone on the ground. It's not dead. As you hear a sizzling noise coming from its back as the liquid begins to fill up again. AKA on its next turn. It regains it.
Motherfucker.
Alright. And turn Jackie.
Marshall, check this bitch. Do they all have a self-destruct? Oh. Hello? Okay.
He's
Oh, right. No, I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, I would like to marshal.
alright. That's an Arcana or investigation.
Arcana, because I think I'm better at Arcana. God damn it, bro. I've been rolling so ass.
1100110011.
Alright, well, in that case, feel like I should support. Where does my rocket jump? Okay, yeah, I guess I'll just have to open up what my thing says. Okay, so blast jumper. Give yourself a blast propel boost of speed bonus action by via cutting action to expend 1 ammunition. Oh wait, do I have like? I guess I never really got ammo for my.
Ammunition doesn't matter. I don't care about that. It's a one shot.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna blast. It's 40 feet. And that's gonna be. If I hit him, no, I'll just go right here. Fuck it. Ooh, wait, no, I'm a range dealer. Yeah, I'm gonna go right over here.
Okay.
Is that possible?
You
And I
rock-
go through boilers. Is that possible?
Yeah, you rocket jump over them. They can't, on range.
Okay, gotcha. And then I will rocket launcher. Is this a high ground on them?
Yeah. Doesn't really do anything.
So, no, I don't get advantage on high ground.
No.
Damn. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna. Damn, I thought I could. That was the whole point. I thought I could get advantage on high ground. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna rocket launcher. 18, 13.
Okay.
And it's gonna be like right here, but can't I, with the feat that I chose, I'm pretty sure it means that
Which one are you
allies don't get
targeting?
hit. Ideally, which one? Yeah, Sprinter.
Okay, it will take
They
the
look the
13
finalist.
damage. The other one would take 6.
Dope. Alright. And then, so that's my cunning action. I still have 1 bonus
You-
action? No?
Basically, John, you see as fucking Jackie fires off a rocket launcher point blank range right next to you as it fucking explodes in a 10-foot radius. But somehow you see as the shrapnel from the explosive, as they seem to almost have like an AI within them as they move around you and hit the guy behind you.
I slice through it and orify more as my cape billows.
I hope they fucking decapitate you.
Alright. And then
I'm just
bonus
playing execution,
action.
man.
My
Alright.
bonus action.
You've
I will
used your
use
bonus
that item
action.
interaction. That was my cunning action.
Cunning action is a bonus action.
Wait, hold on. Oh no, I'm thinking the fucking Baldur's Gate. Fuck, never mind. Yeah. Okay, that's my roll.
Right. In
God damn, that didn't
turn.
do any damage to them.
On. Your turn.
What?
Oh, darn.
I have my turn.
You had your turn?
You fucking dashed.
Yeah, that's as much as I could do.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you didn't move. I thought you didn't move at all.
That's how fast he is.
Paladin moment.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey man, it'd be like that. I mean, do I have a bonus action? Can I do anything with that?
Bonus actions, second wind.
Oh, let me double check.
It auto heals you, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. First attack on peelers.
Oh, I do have heals. I forget.
I
have healing
could
hands.
try to be. Wait, do I have to smack a person with this? Hold on. Double check something. real
Alright. Peelers, it's sent 10 feet away. I turn around.
quick.
Alright.
Just gonna use my once per turn heroic inspiration on this. Yeah. Oh shit, man! They are fucking dead. Instant death.
Alright, as you bring out your vibro blade, you manage to swing it down as it slices the creature in half.
No, I do a better thing. I
Oh?
fucking do the illegal lightsaber move. I turn off the sword, I put the hilt of it to the head of it, and I turn it on. Fucking just killing it instantly.
Alright, as you suddenly see as the Vorpal effect goes off. Wrong one.
I was killing this one.
Yeah, one sec.
Oh, okay.
I had the wrong one selected. Man. As you see, that it drops down to the ground dead as it will explode.
Oh, can I still push it away?
Yes, it will still explode in a 30 feet radius.
Oh, well, I think it gets... No, it doesn't get him out the way. Can I push him down instead so it doesn't hit, Jackie?
Isn't push... Wait, what direction of your choice?
I mean,
Push isn't
if you-
necessarily a direction of my choice,
Straight
but...
10 feet straight away from yourself. It has to be away. But,
Okay,
it has to be.
that's what I was wondering. I tried.
Alright. As it explodes, please make me a dex save. It's a DC 15, it's a failure. You take this.
Indomitable.
Oh.
And I'm just gonna auto-succeed because it adds my fighter level to it.
Augmented.
But I'll still roll just in case it's a 20. Yeah.
Alright. It's half of Lightning, because you don't have evasions. 15 damage.
15.
Alright. As you suddenly see as it explode into a pile of viscera and metal. Oh.
Alright.
And then I'm moving 10 feet back.
Okay.
Alright. Nully.
Actually, I'm gonna move.
Alright. Alright, question for martial checks. What skills can I use again? for
Arcana
martial
or
checks?
investigation.
Awesome. I'm gonna... That's still free, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna make an investigation on this and see if there's a way I can either disable the bomb, disable the kamikaze, or just either make it so it can't use it, or make it so the next time it does it, it just fucking kills itself.
Okay. The feature itself is basically known as... Oh, here it is. It's known as overheat. Whoa. Basically, so specifically, there's two types specifically for the boiler. So the boiler has overheat, which is the one that Rogi just saw, which is this one. When this creature is reduced, creature is not 10 feet, it's meant to be 30 feet. Takes 10d6 fire damage.
I got grief.
No, it's because the boiler one is different from the other one. This one's that one's the fucking kamikaze.
He's making it up as he goes.
No, it's the kamikaze one. It's a different creature. I deleted the other token. So, yes, basically, it has two abilities. So there's the overheat one, and then there's self-destruct. Self-destruct is a bonus action, which it can do. It's a D6 ability, but it's a 10-foot radius. Well, the one upon death, overheat, is that it's a 30 feet radius upon death, and it does 10d6 fire damage as well. The only way that you can, of course, mitigate this or stop it is if you deal cold damage upon its death.
Alright, okay, so now it's a weird fucky situation. So, right now it's a straight roll against him because the new effect of prone is if you're within 5 feet, your attacks have advantage. However, I'm using a ranged weapon, so it's disadvantage.
So it's a flat roll.
It cancels out. So now I'm going to use my bonus action to get steady aim.
It won't give you advantage.
What?
They don't negate each other like that. It's just if you have advantage, and if you have disadvantage, then they negate each other for that turn.
Man. There's gotta be something I can do to get my advantage for sneak attack. You know what? Fuck it. Can I make a sleight of hand to pick its pockets while it's down on the ground?
Yes.
Do I have advantage?
Yes. It's prone. It falls prone when it uses
Alright.
self-destruct.
27. Can I pull some plugs or something that might make it harder to do its shit?
Well, sure. You can make it re-roll its d6.
God damn it! I can't silvery barbs that shit, can I?
No.
Say you could, because it's funny.
Oh.
Fuck it, silvery barbs.
Okay.
I will kill. I swear to God, if it's another
What
6,
is-
I'm walking away.
What is this fucking copy paste?
I don't know. Alright, roll another d6. And I guess I'll give advantage to fucking Karn, I guess.
I don't think Leo's noticed it, Rugi.
Yeah,
Okay.
I see.
Okay.
I see it, and fuck you.
Like,
I see.
I'll post the whole thing into,
I love that copy pasta. I love that Yagmer basically has this on roids with his fucking fortune decks. But yes, does Silvery Barbs actually go off or
Yes.
no? Alright.
as you manage to basically drain its, funny liquid.
Did it? Oh, okay. So it doesn't have that recharge in it. Cool. All right. And then I will give the advantage to Karn. And I'm gonna do what any good upstanding citizen would do, and I am going to use
Snitch to the
my.
cops.
I'm gonna use my cunning action to disengage, and I will move my 30 feet.
Alright.
I'm gonna run behind me.
Fuck yeah! Get a Megatron. Fuck. All right, that's my turn. That's all I got.
It's funny you say that because legally there is already a Decepticon called Karn.
Right. The
But it's
peeler.
legally distinct.
Bop, 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 bop. Hello, Rugi.
Where'd you find this
Oh,
fucking?
you walked in my range?
Yeah.
Go back.
Okay. I mean, you're just gonna hit me regardless. But-
Yeah, but no, I kill you actually.
Oh no. I'm dead.
There, killed.
I'm dead.
And I push you away as soon as you walk in my
Wait,
range, I
wait.
push you back.
I get pushed back 10 feet.
Yeah, it's a nat 20 with a vorpal blade. Died, asshole.
Just checking something. Sorry, don't mind that.
Gonna do the ring.
Oh my. Oh wait, I crit, so
Oh,
I
wait.
can just. Wait, Oh
Huh?
fuck! I should have done that for the other one. Whenever I crit, I can have my movement speed.
Bumble.
Okay.
So I just fucking. Wait. Yeah. Damn it! Is it too
Everybody
late
point a
to
lap in.
Is it too late to retroactively do the other movement one, Boyd?
Yes. Alright, been like
Okay.
around. Alright, as it explodes, Jackie, make me your dex save.
What kind of damage is it?
Fire.
Fire.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well.
Maybe the arsonist
Dex
is not immune to
save.
fire damage.
As
The
a
boiler
rogue,
Oh,
wait, just doing some search.
Oh, no, that's the.
Yeah, no, okay.
Don't worry
Holy
about
shit.
that roll. That one's wrong.
Oh, this is 10d5, not 10d6.
Yeah.
20.
Okay. You have evasion because you're a rogue,
Evasion,
so no
yes.
damage. However, Mr. Boiler here will be taking 30 fire damage. Yummy.
Bitch boy.
Let me guess, he's resistant. Oh no, he
Doesn't
heals.
seem like
Even
it.
worse. He
Oh.
fucking heals to fire.
Ooh. What damage do my... It's piercing, right? Okay, never mind.
I really hope that didn't just refresh his fucking his overheat.
You notice the liquid on the back is suddenly full again.
Can I legally?
Oh,
Can I just like legally just use Cloud Ruin and put it on the dead body again?
Not at that crew. Alright, the
Oh,
boiler
don't
gets
do it.
up. The boiler looks towards Khan.
oh fuck off.
Half move. My movement speed is half. So hang on. Do I even? Okay, I can get that. It will stop here for one and make a boiler attack. This is targeting
No.
Khan and
Does
Nully.
that count? Does he have to jump?
Oh, it
Does this
shoots
count as
through.
movement? Does this count as like a movement thing, Void?
Yeah, that hits.
No,
Does the attack this one count as a movement thing?
but it's not shoving you or anything. If that's what you mean.
Oh no, I was gonna say it's entering my zone, so I can just beat the shit out of it.
Oh, do you have Sentinel or whatever?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Sentinel.
Oh, I'm Master Pog. Okay, hit me.
Well, I have a fucking great base. It's within my range.
Alright, so we both take 12.
Yes.
Well, we'll see. Much. Well, that's just damage. Straight
Yeah.
damage.
12 damage.
Owie.
Well, where's my thing? Well. Ow.
All right. It will do that, and from its boiler, and then it will, and then you'll basically hear as it moves 5 feet next to you, Khan.
No!
Oh,
As,
I'm
uh,
gonna just smack the shit out of it.
Well, you can sure do that, as also you just hear 11001100110011 and sacrifice.
I am going to.
I don't think you
Be
can
careful.
say that, mate. I don't think
That's
you
the
can say that
sound
on
it makes
live
when it blows
television.
up.
It falls prone. As you also fucking hit it. Alright.
I don't know if that hits.
It does,
So,
and
here's the thing.
Punk.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use Crusher. And. Where was it? One of my augments to smack that bitch like 10. No. Was it? I think it was the Marshall. Yeah, was it 10
Not yet.
feet? So
You push it.
15 feet away.
Oh, okay. Boop, 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 boop.
Did you fucking... Is
Like
this
golf
30
tournament, yeah.
feet or 10?
This is 15.
It's 10.
No, I'm talking
Right.
about the... Oh, okay.
Oh.
Nice.
As you basically see as it's about to explode in the air next to you, you just fucking hit it 15 feet away as it explodes in the air.
Be gone, demon.
110010. 24. But it doesn't do anything. I end my turn. Jackie.
Does it recharge?
I gotta roll. Yes.
God damn it.
Alright, so...
I clash it.
Um,
Oh, double clash output. Oh, I clash it. Double clash output.
I'm gonna...
I love it when you rolled max every
Bonus
fucking-
action, steady aim.
Alright, it's a flat roll because it's prone.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
it's off. Damn, okay, so...
Prone means that ranged attacks
Uh,
have disadvantage.
Got
Yeah,
you, right.
I really
Okay.
should have bought a dagger or something.
That's fine by me.
I mean, just pick up a shank from one of the arms that exploded.
And then I will just blow that shit up again. So...
Alright, let's blow this up. 9 piercing. And
Cool.
that should be my turn. Honest. Oh wait, actually, one more shot before I end my turn. Just cause. Damn.
11001.
That's nuts.
Alright, Karn, you and John need to beat this thing up, because I can't sneak attack it.
Oh, I literally insta-killed 2 others. You guys need to pick up the pace. John is putting on an otherworldly mind the pun performance right
burning-
now.
I just got here.
You're burning all your
I'm not
time.
gonna lie. I thought I was completely operating under the thought that high ground would give advantage on shit. So,
I think normally.
yeah.
It gives
Yeah,
you a
normal
plus
D&D
2 to
doesn't.
your roll.
What is this,
Oh, okay.
Pathfinder?
No, Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Wait, no, wait. Baldur's Gate gives you advantage on high ground.
No, it gives you plus 2 to the roll. It doesn't give you advantage.
Because you could sneak attack from high ground.
Yeah, I forgot I have I'm supposed to have Hex and Fey Touch. Because I have Fey Touch, I'm supposed to have Hex and Misty Step. Oh well.
Here you go. This is the rules.
Oh.
You just put that in ChatGPT. I have the law.
That's not ChatGPT. I'm using the Baldur's Gate wiki.
What?
Down by the river. Anyway, kill this thing, Karn.
Kill this thing.
Oh,
What?
it's my turn? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the high ground bonus gives you a plus 2 to you.
I thought it was.
I went to eat.
I thought it was advantage this whole time.
You know what? You know what's gonna work? Teamwork. Hike. I'm
Teamwork
gonna
mix.
smack the fuck out of it.
Wait, if you knock it towards me, I can use
I'm
my
aware.
reaction and smash.
Force movement doesn't count.
Crit.
Jesus.
Uh,
Well, that's like, but it's another +4 because of the gorilla arms.
Another plus 4 to hit or plus 4 to damage?
To damage.
Damn, 19 damage.
God,
it's
this
still
thing's
not.
beefy.
You'd think
I
that
don't know.
blowing shit up would do more damage.
you want to know what's funny? This thing's abilities are meant to proc off the other 2, but they're dead.
Oh,
Oopsie.
Yeah.
ois, ois.
So 14 again.
On your feet.
And I am going to.
Oh, God.
Can I force it into a wall? Is that a thing?
Are you pushing it?
I'm tempted.
It's
Push it.
Push it is only straight, so you'd only push it towards me.
Yeah.
That'd be good. He can move closer and start hitting it and probably crit it.
Like, I can say now because they're
I
dead.
could toss it 15.
But,
Oh, what?
Hmm?
That's enough?
The other
Yes.
2 are dead.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
So, funny enough as well, also, 18 is a hit. So, 10 damage.
14.
Plus 4.
Also, I'll say it because the other 2 was dead, but yeah, Peeler was meant to be the terrifying one, because, it had the thing where every time it crit, its crit threshold would, like, go down, until the end of its next turn.
Oh no. It really is that fucking monk.
It's based
That
off
lich
of
monk.
It's based off of Limbus Company because they have an ability where if they roll a heads on a coin toss, they just roll another coin.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I gave you guys the easy one. I took the scary ones out.
And the
Oh,
other
what's up,
one,
Pete?
the other one is that if they made them DC 15, they just turn invisible, and it counts as like the invisibility spell.
Oh no.
Yeah, again, I gave you guys the easy one to handle.
Okay. Well, hopefully your good rolls carry over to the actual boss fight.
Is that your turn, Karn?
I'm trying to see if we need anything else from these guys.
I mean, push it towards.
I guess I'll smack it 15 feet.
So then, yeah, so John can run over, have to move less and pop him.
Oh, I only need to move like 10 feet.
Yeah, it was above.
I have
30,
reach.
So I had smacked it that way. Oh, well, that works.
Is that your turn?
Where's the button?
Alright. Yeah, so 10 feet reach, or is that 15 from? Is it circle to circle, or is it the space in front of me?
It's 15 feet away.
Okay, so I gotta go here.
All right, do it again.
Hit. 13.
Yes. Second one.
Hit for 12.
And then pommel.
Mm, 7
Pommel
damage.
should also be 3 minimum,
Yeah.
because I am dual wielding it. So 8 damage on that one. And my damage should also be +2.
Whoa, you're right.
So
Mm.
it's like +6 damage, and then we're good.
Yeah. Ow.
And then I move 10 feet up.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move.
The
I'll stay
other,
here. Staying here.
by the way, the other thing as well was the, you know that movement speed reduction?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it went into the minuses, it would have passed over to your next.
That's. I'm glad I killed those. All right.
That's kind of like the slow condition.
It just
Speaking
starts
of slow,
from you.
It has disadvantage on its next attack, and it's slowed by 10 feet.
Whoa.
All right,
Really?
let's move over here. I'm gonna use bonus action to hide, and then Skulker gives me advantage. So, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Dude, 2024 Skulker's kind of cracked.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's really-
Jesus.
Why is that a sleight of
So-
hand?
Oh, whoops.
It's fine. It's the same roll. You are invisible.
Is it?
Yeah,
Alright.
your stealth
Alright.
is like same.
All right. And then the nice thing too about it is if I miss this shot, it doesn't break stealth. It doesn't break stealth, which is pretty cool.
Yeah,
Flat
Skulker's
roll.
Yep, flat roll. Or just straight roll, not flat roll. Alright. Pew pew, pew pew. 25.
It.
As it does 11 damage.
And
I
none
think
of
I
you,
believe I have 5 feet.
you
I have
none
5
of,
feet left, so I'm just gonna go. Boop.
none of your allies are fucking melee focused at the moment, so you don't get your sneak attack.
I know.
Oh
fucking-
wait, I could have
I don't-
proc sneak attack on my thing.
Yeah, you couldn't
'Cause-
because it was prone, so it was a flat roll.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I'll-
when it was the two of them surrounding John.
Dude, if I had.
It wouldn't have
if I-
mattered.
Fair enough.
If I had a melee weapon, I'd be able to, but it don't fucking matter because I didn't bring one with me. Anyway, that's my turn.
Buggers. Alright, the boiler will get up. It has -10 to its movement speed, so it has 10 feet movement. You'll see that
Whoa.
it will look around and it will use its action to dash as it attempts to run away.
I hit it.
Ooh.
Oh, you.
Isn't it?
Oh, you're
Crit
Oh,
again,
my
crit again, crit again.
Oh.
Oh my god, you did crit.
Crit
And then I moved
again.
back.
Oh. Alright, as basically as it turns to run away, you manage to somewhat collide with the fucking gasket behind it. As suddenly you see that it begins to glow bright. As suddenly it just is going, hang on, moving back. Suddenly you see that it will start to explode as you hear him go 100101110.
Silence, demon. I also use the push thing just to push him into a wall.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks.
Rest of my movement.
Thanks,
Rest of my
bud.
movement speed. Rest of my movement speed. Because I crit. Fuck
Thanks,
you.
friend.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Fucking dare. I swear to God, Void. I swear to God. Woo! Alright.
God,
lay on
make it
hands, you're fine.
save.
Glad I'll use it all for myself. No one else deserves it.
Suddenly it pierces against the wall and fucking
Hardcover.
it blows up the building.
That's okay. The building takes the damage.
Alright, make your deck save.
With hardcover, what is that?
There's no hardcover against this, it's just an
Like, as-
explosion.
No, this is full cover.
It's at the build. There's
Blow
no
up the
cover. The building's gone.
What is this? For now? Until I fucking explode. What is it? Deck saving throw?
Yep. Fine.
Yeah, like
it's
what
all,
what
it's
is-
all
what
good.
+1 or +2 because of my aura.
It's all good. Oh.
Whatever. What's your charisma modifier?
3 right now, I think.
So you have +3.
That is, yeah, +2. So,
You have a +5, so you've rolled a 10.
You
go
still
up.
fail, but yeah. Here you go.
I mean,
Take
you're
half
you're,
of
you're a
this.
paladin. You're.
31 damage.
Oh, you passed.
No. 31 damage. Alright.
See, you're a paladin. You got plenty of HP.
Congratulations, you did it.
I did it.
Fuck you.
Marking this down as
I'm-
assault on a police officer. You push him in our direction.
Can we get rid of snap to grid?
Yes.
Yes. Use
All
the
right.
second wind. Yeah.
I'm gonna Azamar lay on hands to try and help out
I am
Karn
metal.
here.
Uh,
Oh,
+10 to him. I'm down 42. Or
I am a
30.
warforged. There is no flesh in here.
Oh my god. Okay,
Damn.
don't take the heal.
Hey,
Heal me
hey,
instead.
hey.
oh right, okay.
You have full HP.
Oh, wait.
What the fuck?
No, I have 88 out of 100.
Oh, he did.
I'm
He
missing
did
more than
take
you.
down 2.
I literally killed. No, I took down 3.
Oh, yeah, you killed all 3 pretty much. So yeah, lay on hands. I don't think I have the macro for that.
You do.
That was your fault.
I'm-
Yeah,
I'm-
your fault.
Oh, I do. Healing
I'm just
hands.
gonna. I'm
seconds.
just gonna heal him.
11.
Paladin
Heal
level
10.
×5. What is that? Fucking.
Oh wait, never mind. It's not. I'll
7,
give him a new one.
5, 10, 15.
Okay, be right
Just
back.
added 1 health to
Fuck it,
that.
I guess. I just use all my lay on hands. I get my 35
Okay,
health.
be right back.
Is 35
Okay.
plus con? No, it's just 35 straight.
All right, that's fine. That's good.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't have a thing for this. Let me see. I think there's a thing for health that I got. Let's see.
Yeah, lay on hands is a
Where's my
flat
armor?
amount equal to your level, so it would be 5
Um,
times 10.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
So,
Quick recovery. Oh yeah, I can do that too. Let me see. Nanites within reducing during a short rest. Shit. I don't. Oh,
Those
can't do
wolf
that.
woods were no match for me. Heck, this is the weaponry of your
Yeah.
lad.
I thought I could use it.
It's really wonderful.
tactically. It's only during a short rest, so I cannot.
Yeah, each time he fucking just insta killed them, he just turned off the blade and turned it back on in their head.
he's like
Whoa.
unsheathing it from like a thin
yeah.
samurai shield.
Yeah, and then he's like just sliced, like bisected them.
It's always the
I'm trying to find some sort of melee option here. Yeah, is there anything salvageable from the people?
There's like
No, they
bits
all
and
blew up.
pieces of them, like viscera and stuff.
You see Karn just like slowly. You see an antenna stick out. It just drops from his back. It's just a spear.
Damn. Just bits and
Everything awesome.
pieces, no explosive stuff. Like, Can I
the,
get any fluids?
the most you can find is that arm.
Shit, I'll take their arm if I can use that
Right.
as a weapon.
Yeah, it's a hard light cleaver.
Hard like cleaver.
Yes.
How does one? Would that be any? Is it a dex? I'm assuming not, right?
No.
It's like a one-handed
I got it.
strength weapon.
It's like a sickle.
What flavors it?
Yeah.
Differently.
I think it's a
Actually,
sickle.
I
so
can't
it's
use
a
it for-
1d4.
a sickle.
I can't dex it.
Yeah, sickles don't have the finesse property. They have light.
Oh wait, so I guess I could still use it since it's light though, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay. Perfect.
Actually, I don't think I've ever upgraded my armor yet. Wait. Oh,
It does this.
Oh, it's 1d6 slashing.
Radiant.
Oh, radiant?
Here you go. I've given you the item. It's this. It's a 2d4 radiant damage weapon. If you score a critical hit, it will instantly kill the target. Unless it's a
Oh my
boss.
god.
Oh. Hell yeah.
I wonder if what if I put enough of
You're
those
not. You're
on
not
my
John,
mace?
bro. You're not John.
But I can be.
Okay, yeah,
But
what
I
if we put
can
enough
be.
of those on my mace and
It's
then
this
it
feature.
becomes, triple the insta kill.
It's Vorpal.
Whoople. Oh, I didn't kill F.
That was from the
So it's
agile
essentially.
one.
Oh, so it fits. Wait, I could have an energy blade come out of my arms. Actually, technically, my character doesn't even have arms.
Is it a finesse weapon?
No.
It's a light weapon.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's light, but it's not finesse.
Oh, okay, so no sneak attack.
No, it wasn't agile. Wait, which one had the hard link? Oh, Boiler had it. Yeah.
Boiler had it.
Yes.
Damn, nothing from the light or from the agile one, the sprinter.
No, he was too weak. Pitiful.
Damn it. I'll hold on to this, but hold on, wait. Actually, let me.
Yo, Karn,
What?
I'll hold on to this cleaver for now, and then, or the hard light weapon for now, and then if you want it later,
Yourself.
yeah, you can have
I
it.
feel like I feel like some person's gonna drop a vorpal like weapon on their foot and it's just gonna be gone.
Fair enough.
That's
All
okay.
right, so let's hope that none of the explosions alerted anybody else.
Giovanna. Lead the way.
Yeah.
Well, there's already been 3 explosions. I'm pretty sure they know.
Right.
none of us-
Lead this way. Probably knows we're here now.
I slew the evil.
Yep. You
Yeah.
certainly did.
Voice.
All right.
We love John Windrow. Or Mr. Fantasy.
As
Mr. Fantasy.
as you head on through, you basically see what seems to be an open doorway. The lights that are being produced isn't necessarily that from a factory, as it turns out. Instead, it comes from candles that seem to have been placed around. As 1 second, as I need to. Uh-oh. Apex? You're frozen. Damn.
Oh,
Anyway, I gotta clone him. No, that's not. Oh, my cat is on my keyboard. Get the fuck off. Get off. Get off. Ah!
He's saying, Father, it's bedtime.
it's time to go.
Oh, there we go. Okay. As you head on inside. Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
This, the tomorrow looks like ass, I'm not gonna lie. As
Just
Giovanna,
familiar.
as Giovanna goes, Aglak, you there? I need a tune-up.
As you sort of do that, it echoes through, but I'll also explain the room. So within the room itself, you basically see what seems to be parts of like creatures, monsters. Usually they're out in the nomad wastes of sorts. As you can find the wing of what seems to be some sort of large sort of creature. The other seems to be a bottom half of a deer. That is a fleshgite head, as John Fantasy would recognize.
I was gonna ask if I recognize these
Yes.
body parts.
These are just usual monsters that you would hunt as an adventurer.
Finally, something familiar. Griffin's wing, Fleshguy's head.
Alright, stay close to me.
And as Giovanni, quote unquote, calls out, you basically just hear from the other side, as you basically just hear a voice as it goes,
"Oh, Giovanni, yes. You didn't tell me that you were coming today."
It was in the middle of I was in the midst of something. I was running a deal, and my augment's tweaked out, so I need to go get it tuned up. Bit of a rush job, so I'll pay extra as needed.
Come to the main room. I'm currently experimenting.
Yep. Because it was short notice, I brought some of me mates with me, if that's alright. I know one of them was interested in your augmentations.
I'm stealthing.
Oh my god.
disadvantage because of your armor.
Does chainmail give disadvantage?
Yes.
Yep.
Shit.
Alright.
Yeah, that's not bad.
You get invisible. Alright. As you enter in, you basically see is they will turn around and look at you and go,
Friends? You're not necessarily one to make friends, though, are you?
They're co-workers, more or less, underlings. These are some new recruits I got. This one's Oak right here, and that one's Big Tin in the back.
ah. As you basically see this character, a monocled old-looking man, as he sort of looks over and just goes,
Well, sure, I can take a look at your augments. Take a seat. I will get to you soon. I'm in the process of currently creating the world's first chimera.
Oh, you were on and on about those experiments. They're finally paying off?
They always have. Never had a problem with them to begin with.
Really? Do you
Wrong
mind
voice
if I
motto.
watch him?
Or you swap them. I don't know which one.
I swap because we're undercover, brother.
Oh,
I'm Oak right
so
now.
immersed.
Come
This
on.
guy is so fucking immersed. Holy shit.
At least he's taking it serious.
I just kind of leaned
What
back.
the fuck?
You do you mind if I watch him? I could work getting some augments myself.
Oh yes, I wouldn't mind testing out your body of sorts. Are you interested in biometric augments? It's a bit illegal, but well, here legality means nothing. I wouldn't mind sticking some pieces. Recently I came across some harpy feathers that I wouldn't mind trying out.
Depends on what they do.
Ah, they make you more charming. The reflection of the elegance of a harpy's feather causes one to become charmed of sorts. Very potent, especially if you want to get one.
Wow. Lubricants is my thing.
Yes. Just make sure to have a free schedule. After all, it would take a month to graft it to you.
I was thinking more cybernetic.
Oh, yes, the boring cybernetic stuff. Sure. Anyway, I believe I'm done with this.
As you'll basically see with the chimera behind it, he'll basically raise up his hand as you see a magic circle will appear in his palm. As you'll see that he will attempt to basically cast a spell.
Can I attempt to shoot his fucking hand to stop him?
What?
Huh?
What were
Okay.
you gonna do, Rogi? What were you gonna do?
That just seems very extreme for just what we've been doing.
Okay, I won't.
Out of character, we're looking for information.
Well, we need him. We need to bring him.
Yeah, but
we can also still get information from him.
and he might be able to augment your boy, so
I'll hold off. Noli will resist the intrusive thought.
Alright, you'll see as a magic circle will conjure as you'll suddenly see that it will begin to spin. As magic is very rare in the aspect of which that usually technology is the dominant sort of thing. So magic is like rarely used or even seen much. So him knowing it is a bit funny, as you basically see as the chimera itself begins to shake. As you'll suddenly see that it will awaken. Or as you see this thing will be.
Cool. Now we have a chimera fight as well.
fuck. A parcel of sin.
As I will do the. There you go.
Fuck.
Void, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
That looks insane.
Do I recognize the magic circle?
Yes, you would. You would have seen local priests as they just casted Resurrection.
Ooh. Wait, that one is actually... Is that the one that lowers...
Oh, not Resurrection. Raise Dead.
Actually, 8th level counterspell.
Fifth level, because Raise Dead is 5th. But, yes.
Raised Dead. Okay, no, that's good.
You basically see as the chimera creature that seems to have formed from basically what seems to be a lion, some sort of draconic limbs for its front half, along with what seems to be some sort of weird bubbles onto the back of it. Each one of them seem to have faces within it that sort of that seem to be somewhat screaming inside souls.
Legally.
As as basically as you see as the creature will like look around before it just basically sits down like a fucking cat. Before he turns back to you guys and goes,
Well, the experiment seems to have been a success. I can take a look at your augments now, Giovanna.
Right.
Take a
Can I use a vital scanner on the chimera?
The chimera with vital scanner? Yes.
Yeah, identifying its abilities, even though we're not in combat.
Native skin. Job.
I guess that's just martial scan, but advantage.
Which augment is it?
Advantage.
Oh, eye trackers. Yeah.
Yeah, vital scan.
Okay, make me an arcana or investigation with advantage.
I think I have advantage, but better with investigation. Let's see. Skill check. Investigation. Yeah. Okay, that works.
All right.
I don't think it's gonna get better than that.
From what you can tell of the creature with your vital scanner, as you basically somewhat see, the creature itself is like unique in its aspect. It has the capabilities of many other monsters. It has a fire dragon's breath weapon. Its claws, along with what seems to be, it has the its head has that of a durability of like concrete that it can like ram into you. Along with, from what you can tell, is that your vital scanner would also reveal one more piece with your 23. This creature, due to the bubbles on the back of its head, it can multicast spells.
Oh, fuck.
As
Maybe
it
I
can,
should have let you shut us in.
as it can cast 3 spells per turn.
Oh.
I've never seen a creature like this, have I?
You better, you better
No.
social.
Can I still
think
roll
I'm about to
Arcana on it?
repeat-
Huh?
Can I roll Arcana on it still?
Sure.
I'm probably gonna have to make a play because if he checks me out, he's going to see that I don't really have those augmentations. So I don't think I can. I don't think I can.
Throw Jackie on the table.
Yeah, wait, you could trust, you can say, hold on, let me just interrupt him real quick then.
Oh, I was gonna try to take him hostage.
I think that...
Let me talk to him first. Yeah.
All right.
Actually,
Go for it, social.
I was just wondering if you could check something out for me.
Oh, and what would that be?
I'm a bit of a demolitions guy. I like blowing shit up. I ran into a couple people outside and they wanted to show me something. But they didn't seem to go too well. This is something I was thinking maybe you could add to me. And I'll show them the light weapon.
Oh, sweepers. They usually don't cause problems as long as you ignore them.
Maybe more rockets kind of interested them.
Well, they were good guards, but, well, usually 1 or 3 sweepers or so usually come around the area. Did you get rid of the bodies?
There wasn't much left. This is really it.
Yes, I meant the chunks. Usually, if you leave some sweepers around, they eventually just swarm. But, well...
We'll make sure they scrub when we're done here. Make sure they scrub it.
Indeed, I do thank you, Giovanna, for, well, making sure to give me this place. I will be out of your hair soon. I've recently been in contact with some people, and I should be leaving in a few days. So you can have this place back. I'll leave all the materials here.
Ah. So, moving on to bigger and better things.
Indeed, the corporation has managed to say that they will be paying me the amount that I have asked for. Life Corp.
Oh.
Interesting.
That's the alchemist one, right, Boyd? I was trying to contact me earlier.
Nope, that's Jindao. That is Jinjiao Corp, which is the Alchemy Corp. Life Corp, along with Death Corp, is the biggest corporation in the world. Life Corp is basically life insurance, and basically, as long as you are alive, you are a product of Life Corp. And Death Corp is the opposite. As long as you are dead, you are a property of Death Corp, and they're the ones who do, like, the morgue and, like, the bury and such. They own you.
Wait, isn't the Life Corporation what the Mother of Life, like, is the CEO of?
She would be not the CEO, but she'd be a manager.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
As for, yes, because as long as you are within the city, you are Life Corp's ownership.
Wonderful.
Not me, though.
Yes, you.
Not me, though.
You're not special, fuck off.
I don't belong with you savages.
I'm assuming.
Looks at the savage.
I'm assuming that we have some sort of channel that we can use to communicate with one another, right?
I'm not part of it.
He lets us contact OC.
Oh, yeah, you don't have any implants?
Yeah,
You
he's
don't
my
have a
phone.
phone.
We can chat to OC.
Okay, because I was essentially like, since he's gonna check out, what's supposed to be Giovanna, I'm kind of just stalling for you guys to like figure something out. But if I could get, I guess this light, this hard light, something attached to me by someone who's reputable, I would.
I mean, honestly, my only real plan at this point is to maybe like try to sleight of hand, basically put a gun to his head and say, "Hands up, make any moves," and I put one through his skull. That's
So,
my
but here's
only
the
real
question,
plan.
though.
And then he
I mean, we're supposed
has
to
the
keep him
Chimera
alive,
fucking
right?
cast 16
Candyman wants
disintegrate
him
on
for a
you.
different reason, correct?
He has
Yeah.
knowledge about the Relight
What's more-
project.
So
Yeah.
we just have to pay him.
It-
You can just social and see how much they're paying him because he
It
said
was-
I'm pretty sure the Relife Corporation's playing. I'm pretty sure Life Corporation is gonna pay more than any of us have.
Any of us
Well, you never know.
can.
You can check.
Like, we'd have to end up kidnapping him, meaning getting rid of the Chimera and then knocking him on con so that we
I
can
mean, the
transport
dog can
back.
stay here. You never know.
I
Well-
also already got the weakness for the Chimera. I'm just trying to find out more.
Well, as
I mean,
for, of course,
let's not always think about even though I'm gonna definitely gorilla the situation.
I could
we don't
indeed
always have to think
attach
about
the
combat.
cleaver to you, yes. It'd be interesting to see you fight against the Sweeper's will.
What does that entail?
Well.
Actually, the sweepers are void.
Those are the scavengers we just killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, like on a broader scale, are they just like
I mentioned it before.
outside a city?
You may have not heard, but basically they reside within the Grove, aka where you are now. It's an area that used to be controlled by the agricultural corporation until eventually the corporation fell and the district was then overrun by, of course, all of their life, aka their trees. Usually this place has like man-eaten vines and things like that, but it is the main place for the sweepers, aka the scavengers. They are basically people who highly augment themselves by basically healing people, boiling them, and then taking their cybernetics as their own, either to sell or inject into themselves. They're more machine than man. Due to that, the nature around them doesn't harm them. Because there's
Sorry, I
no...
was curious if they're like spread out more than this area.
I
feel like that's definitely a problem for Karn.
Usually...
Like, okay, yeah.
No. They're very strict in staying within their district, as usually ones that are seen outside of their district are usually dismantled and killed.
Okay. That's interesting.
So
if we want, we can try to see if you want to social before you put a gun on his head, since you're his friend.
Finds an Oaks
You
thing.
wanna talk to him.
Well, after all, augmentations and cybernetics are bound to one's will and body and soul. It, of course, is something that becomes part of one, and so it tends to bleed onto them. It's why usually recycled cybernetics or the augments of sorts are usually not allowed, as usually a person's will and degradation goes on to you. If you're looking to, of course, attach this, you'd probably have to, well, deal with the Sweeper's urge to dismantle. Though it would be interesting research. I'd watch very, very.
be my guest. I can wait a little bit.
If I were to, I guess, get it drafted on me, would I be able to control the hard light manifestation that's in the shape or form of it?
Yes, that's usually how sweepers, of course, dismantle, is that they change the hard lights weaponry that they have into tools.
Would you be able to get rid of one of my present augmentations and just replace it?
Yes, I am a professional in this matter. After all, growing up, I was the son of a ripper-dog.
But let's do it.
Then we should step into my office.
Would it be possible to have my team around me?
What?
It would be possible to bring everybody else with me,
Oh.
not just me and you.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. After all, well, you've already experienced it before.
Oh, what the fuck?
As you'll see that he will somewhat clap his hands as you see his magic begins to form, as another room below you all sort of conjures as you find yourself no longer in the room that you were now, but instead somewhere else. The only difference, though, is that almost sort of like bleeding through is the chimera itself, as it's basically bleeding through the reality that is formed around. As John Fantasy would recognize the magic that he just casted, as he just casted Demiplane.
Shit.
Shit.
Yeah.
Is the Apostle of Sin still there, I'm assuming, with us?
It's bleeding through because basically what it seems to be is that the Apostle of Sin, this chimera creature, is able to pierce through magic. Thus, it's piercing through the demiplane.
Oh, it has the fucking... Okay, it's the end.
What I'm
Bless
hearing
you.
is, we have a slight opportunity since the boss monster is not in the room.
As
No, it doesn't matter. It does not matter.
Agla basically then just goes,
All right. We are within my surgery office. Within this room, Giovanna has already experienced as such, but this reality is mine. You will not feel pain, and you cannot die no matter how much I work on you. I can tear and asunder you, and even cut off your head, and as long as you are within this plane, you won't die. That is the power of magic, the ancients before the gods disappeared.
Real quick, as soon as we go to this
Okay.
demi-plane, am I able to shift to, like, one of these side lanterns?
oh. Fucking
You want me to remake that stealth
T-poses
check?
down.
Yeah, like...
Maybe,
No, like, I just, like, as soon as it shifts, I'm
Maybe a
just,
stealth
like,
check.
doing backflips. Okay.
Otherwise, you're just gonna be man standing out in the open. Have a disadvantage.
Is it?
I know, I'm working on it.
Okay, you beat the DC 15.
Alright, that... I'll just hang here, I guess. It was kind of... Helga cast Demiplane.
So... Can we know mechanically above board how that not dying thing would work?
You can't get reduced to 0 hit points while within this demiplane.
Ah.
Okay.
Unless he wills it.
Interesting. Never mind. Fuck.
It's
I might have
his
just
demi.
fucked this up, man.
This is his demiplane. He can control what happens here.
Shit.
While that's going on, can I fucking... I'm going to hop over here. Is the writing actually over here? Like on the wall?
So so we're in his domain expansion, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yes.
Okay. And regardless of whether it was you or me, Leo, we would have been here because we would have had to get some stuff tweaked up, regardless.
The fuck do you mean? I was gonna hold him hostage.
Oh.
Or I was gonna shoot him in the fuck. I was gonna shoot his hand before he could revive the chimera.
So I fucked this
be
up
fair,
a little bit more.
No.
I didn't think he'd summon a CR30 ethereal magic slashing chimera. That's not under the fine familiar, and I want to recount.
The fuck?
Well,
But
why
yeah,
don't
but-
toss things at us that'll just execute us? There's something we could think about. So we just
That's
have
why
to-
I'm like, I'm looking at The magic wall back
Wonder-
here, Void.
I'm trying to get one last buff before we fight.
I'm just trying to see because I
You-
feel like talkative isn't a bad thing at this point.
It's a ladder.
Okay,
He's not
Yeah.
a threat, and he still thinks we're like friends. So you could probably ask him
Okay.
for more information at this point.
okay,
while he's
but
doing
the
surgery.
Tin Man wants us to bring him in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ask him, hey, can you come see my friend?
I
I don't know what the fuck Tin Man was, but maybe.
If we
Conversation.
if we go through with some sort of thing, we'll be like, you leave in a couple of days. Would it be possible for you to, I guess, check on one of our team members that got seriously injured?
I
And
feel like lying won't help too much. I don't know
well,
how.
what the
well, I mean, everything we're doing is lying right now. So
I'm pretty sure he could just do this again, or like I don't know if he could do that even if we take him to like the bar. That's what I'm curious about. He can probably just snap himself if he doesn't want to be there into like a demi plane.
Oh.
But I also don't know what Tin Man's capable of. We just kind of just do that.
yeah.
Oh,
So I
I'm
think
I'm just trying to read the magic back here, man.
you need to
Yeah,
be
so
closer.
overall,
It's too far.
we can try to social.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I meant. Like,
obviously.
am I able to just climb on the side here?
Sure.
So we could try while Jackie's getting tuned up. We can try to read what's on the wall. Leo can try to conversate with him, and by that time it ends, we can see if he's be willing to come meet an
Yeah.
associate of ours before he leaves town.
Did the Tin Man say whether or not Aglap and him were on good terms or not?
ooh, that's not a question we ask. I'm
assumedly
assuming
not.
not.
He wanted him alive.
Assume the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they were on good terms, I'm sure he could have just been like, "Hey, can you pull up real quick, homie?" So
Never know.
All right, as
Don't say the word Tin Man.
as Aglib just simply just goes in.
All right then. Well then, lay down. I can start here.
Let me your hand.
Apologies, Giovanna. I'll work on you after.
No worries. Take your time.
All right. You'll see that almost in a method where he like sort of raises up his hand. You sort of like float, Jackie, as because suddenly you see as the cyberware itself, the sweeper's hand will like float next to you, as he will simply go.
All right. Which cyberware would you like removed?
hold on, I had to pull it back up. Give me 1 second. Not Echo. It was. Oh yeah, Echo Synapse.
Yeah, my Echo Synapse.
Ah, brain augmentation. All right. That should be fine, but delicate. I'll be done in just an hour.
All right. As almost in a way, it's not painful at all. As what Nolly and Khan would see is that he will sort of like flick his hand, as you'll suddenly see that Jackie's entire fucking body basically opens up, like almost like basically like cut out of into
Operation.
like into pieces.
It's like that Drake Sprite commercial, but not Sprite.
Yeah. That's what I'm assuming.
Uh,
That's exactly what I thought of.
as basically as he begins to work on you. Oh. As for
Perfect timing. He's completely focused.
As for John Fantasy, you see basically many sort of funny runes across the wall. Oh,
John's understanding is not all magic is perfect or flawless. If there's an exit or a way to break his shit, it's gonna be on the wall, like a rule of magic.
whoa.
So he's gonna try to decipher magic.
Can't believe he's coping.
I'm not coping. That's like normal fantasy shit.
I gotta
Yeah, but like a wizard.
Shut the fuck up. You don't even know what magic is.
I know.
If I stab myself, am I in combat? And then can I get advantage?
No.
I'm just gonna use a human determination.
That's good.
Damn.
All right. As you sort of look over the words themselves to sort of see, you find, of course, that you don't really understand any of this as you aren't magically inclined. As, of course, you're a fighter. The most that you can find is that there's just weird symbols. Some seems to be... One even just seems to be basically just a round circle with sort of like 5 roses around it. Another is, of course, what seems to be some sort of weird eye with a pentagram within it. And then, of course, what seems to be a blackened sun basically within the middle. I need to roll 1d100. Oh, that's not good.
Okay, I got a Hail Mary idea. I was thinking about it while
All
I
right.
was listening.
As as you're looking over the runes, though, somewhat of a weird sort of thing happens. As when you stare at the runes, they somewhat stare back. As almost like one of them is a weirdish design, as I will draw it. As you basically see something like this. You see what seems to be a round circle, however, they seem to almost have somewhat of like a curving off to them. Almost sort of pulling you in a way. As you can feel somewhat of, well, in actuality, you can feel nothing. As if nothing is there, is somewhat pulling you in, as please make me an intelligence saving throw.
Fuck.
Shit.
Please.
Fucking void. Oh, I'm goated.
As you somewhat manage to resist the funny little balloon effect of sorts, you feel a slight headache, as for a split second, like a weird image sort of appears in your mind. One of an instance where you see the sky is on fire. The next you find yourself in somewhat of a room with somewhat snacks before you, with people that you don't recognize. And then next, suddenly, you find yourself in what seems to be a tavern. One with a weird sort of guy with a bag on his head, when suddenly you just sort of switch back. However, one thing that you notice weirdly enough is that at the back of your hand is a black hole.
Oh.
The hell's... He starts saying, then he covers his mouth. Can I inspect it? I'm stepping away from it. I'm using this drape here to block line of sight as I crouch down and look over the black hole.
Oh, it's nothing.
God damn it.
Fuck, I don't know what to do with this. This is stupid. Fuck you, Void.
Anyway, yeah, what were you doing, Nelly?
I mean, I have a Hail Mary idea after they're done patching up Jackie, so I'll wait till that goes.
Alright, what about you, Striker?
Trying to see what's the game plan overall.
Oh.
Killed me. Oh, hello.
Just...
So above board, out of character, my thought process is thinking about the trying to convince them to come with us. I have an idea with that, but if that fails, we're probably going to have to throw down.
I'm gonna check the runes up here, and if I get nothing, we can just throw down.
Yeah, it works for me.
You do your social bit.
Maybe the social bit. Maybe the social bit will work, and we don't have to throw down. But the only thing about it is, you're probably gonna have to fucking walk back, or we're gonna have to pick you up later, John Fantasy, since they don't even know you're here.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me, big dog.
He's gonna drop his. I'm pretty sure if he ends up actually coming with us. I mean, we could tie his ass to the top of the, or we could put him in the trunk.
No, we could just have
It'd take
him.
me 2 rounds. It'd take me 2 rounds to get there. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
No, like we probably don't even have to tie him up if we like if what I'm doing works, we might at the very least we might be able to separate him from his chimera.
I was gonna say if he doesn't fit in the car, we could just put Rogi in the trunk.
No, fucking
John could aura form on top of the car.
no, motherfucker, we're gonna have to come back for you because he doesn't even know you're here.
You mean just leave?
Yeah!
What the fuck?
Because you're fucking sneaking around! So he doesn't know
Oh,
you're
shit.
there! Yeah,
Figure it
so
out. Figure it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
we
if
are
somebody
figuring it out. You're
random
gonna-
just shows up, it could
Don't worry about me.
jeopardize the whole, like...
Yeah, you're gonna fucking
we're your
wait and then
friends.
we'll send a car for you to come back. You're gonna hang out in the fucking office if we manage to get him to come with us.
And we know you can handle yourself around the
Don't say those words.
scabs.
Yes.
Don't say words. Don't say words like that.
We will send a car for you if we manage to get the social bit going. Because otherwise
Okay.
it's gonna fuck everything.
I'm just gonna learn Palga runes. Don't worry about me.
Go for it. Anyway, back to the Jackie surgery.
Yes. Over the course of the hour, basically, as you're getting basically just torn apart and then re-apart without any anesthesia or anything, it's just not painful. However, of course, you eventually, though, you see that in his hand he holds, of course, your echo synapse, the brain sort of tube that goes into the back of your spine. As now he'll sort of reconform you back into your entity. As this time, the hand itself, the sweeper's weapon, will basically just fly over to what seems to be not replacing your hand, but basically curving up your forearm as he basically injects it through, almost like a mantis blade. As it basically goes inside of your arm. Oh. With it, though, you feel a weird sort of sense. As usually with augments that haven't been touched before, it's almost just a feeling to get used to, and it's something that, like, eventually you just can feel now. But this feels sort of wrong. It feels as if someone is, like, inside your own body. As, please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Here we go, boys. Are there any auras that help with that are active right now that I gotta know about?
Mr. Paladin isn't next to you at the moment, so no.
Just 10 feet. That's it.
You're just gonna have to rely on the indomitable spirit of your soul.
Okay, here we go.
Gamba.
Channel your inner John and 20 this bitch.
All right.
You're so goated.
I will roll the sweeper's con. All right.
Oh.
You somewhat are able to resist the weird sort of feeling, the feeling that almost like you aren't yourself in a way. As you feel slight sense of wanting to collect everything yourself. You want to take apart everyone here and look on their insides and see which is valuable and which ones you could add to yourself. But that feeling eventually sort of flows out as you manage to resist it for today. As every day you must make the con save.
Oh, shit. Okay.
As you are now cursed, as the curses in this world aren't magical curses, but basically the wills of old cybernetics taking you over.
Oh, it was a cursed item. Okay.
Yes.
I feel like we've been down this road before.
That's,
I downloaded a virus.
However, your hard light cleaver can now be a hard light version of any weapon of your choice, as long as it's a melee weapon.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I want the instantly kill Palga hard light weapon.
Well, Palga's not in this world. He's dead. Well, sort of dead.
Okay, I'll
The gods
glap.
disappeared.
I'll glap.
Him. As Agla basically just looks over you and says,
Congratulations, you have been reborn. I'm surprised that you managed to resist it. I suppose that, well, we can say that this experiment is a success. Though I will have to, of course, have you here for about a month, as I need to observe to make sure that you don't go insane.
We didn't get a time limit on our task, did we?
No.
Aren't you leaving in a couple of
this
days,
guy's-
so...
I was gonna say, yeah, this guy's leaving in a few days, isn't he?
Yes, you don't need to worry about me moving and such. My demi-plane is always with me.
Oh, so you're staying dummy plane.
You're like a little package, yes.
I see. Oh. Well, there is a little bit of issue that we still gotta deal with when it comes to Giovanni over here. So.
As before I get to Nully's thing, one sec. John Fantasy, what are you doing?
Going up to the second set of runes and investigating them as well.
What kind of...
Please let me have a generational run. Oh, I'm using fucking human determination.
Remember, you need to use human determination before you roll.
Why is it fucking dumb and stupid like that?
Because it's advantage.
Nearly 2 a.m. Give me a break. It's nearly
It's
2
advantage and not a
a.m.
reroll.
Also, even if it's a
Take your
reroll,
glitch
you
like
still
a
get the
good-
glitch.
Whatever. Do
You
it
forget
anyway.
how to use one item or spell you know. Rogi?
Shocking grasp.
And it's my choice.
For
GTA.
how long?
Hey, guess what?
Until you take a short or long rest.
Okay, well,
you guys want to take a month rest in here?
I mean, we like
okay, I'm adding my fucking fighter thing, my second one, because I have the what's it called, tactical mind.
we technically can't take a month. I don't know. There's not really a time limit for what Tin Man told us, but we have a time limit, seeing as though
Oh my!
he's got to go somewhere.
Yeah, once he goes to Life Corp, we're not gonna be able to extract
We're not
him.
getting him back. Yeah.
For some reason,
Okay,
as
well,
you...
my second one is
With an 8, but still a natural 1, as you sort of look over the sort of runes themselves... Actually, no, advantage would not be a glitch. Never mind. You're fine. You don't forget how to use your vibroblade.
Thank God.
Alright. As you manage to somewhat look over it with 8, once again, you don't really understand the runes, you're not really a spellcaster. As the most that you can find with these ones is that there's weird sort of like symbologies across the wall, weird symbols. One seems to be a diamond with weird like stabs in it, another seems to be a crow sitting on a book. Then, of course, there's even one that seems to be like an amulet with a red and sort of purple star within it. In the shape of a moon, but all of these seem to be weird sort of symbols laid across the place. The most that you could find with this is that they don't really make sense. They are just scrawlings of a madman, you could say.
I'll try one other thing. I'm gonna fucking remove my glove that I have on my black hole hand now, and like just almost like a flashlight, just go over the runes and see if any of them react.
As you place your hand against the wall, the somewhat blackish sort of the black hole on the back of your hand sort of has like a swirl. As it swirls through, you can see the fact.
I can see the what?
You can see the fact. And as you like move your hand back, it returns back to the demiplane's wall.
Okay. So this can just kind of get rid of the demiplane in a way?
You can basically walk in and out of it. You negate magic.
Ooh.
Yeah, if we do come to blows, you're gonna be hugging that fucking chimera.
Yeah. I guess Do you guys signal me at all?
Well,
We don't even know where the fuck you are.
That's fair.
Yeah.
In that case, John's gonna do cool night shit and just fucking leap to over here.
kidding.
And he's gonna be log resting on these fucking lamps, bro.
We're not gonna be gone. We're not gonna be doing this for 8 hours.
All right.
They're staying in. One of he's staying in the demiplane, isn't he?
Yeah,
For
we're
a
trying
month,
We're
but we're trying to get him
out. We're trying to get him out because in 2 days he's going to pack this shit up with Jackie in it and go to Life Corp. And once he's in Life Corp, we're not getting him the fuck out of there.
Okay, well it's still a day, so I'm just chilling up here.
We're trying to get him out right now because the second he looks over me, he's gonna realize, hey, this guy doesn't have any augments. Who the fuck are you?
Okay.
So we do not have a day.
And then
I'm trying to do my Hail Mary to talk him out of here without having to bound and gag him and potentially avoid the whole combat scenario because it's 11 o'clock at night.
Oh, it's only 11. That's nice, sweetheart. It's 2 a.m.
I've been up since 4 a.m. Fuck you.
Okay.
Well,
Sounds like a skill issue.
How about then?
hiding over here.
I can take a look over you.
Right. Of course. Oh, hold on one sec. He checks his. I basically whatever the way of checking your phone is on this or checking your calls. He's like, yeah. What, mate? You're cutting out. Sorry, can you pop us out of the demiplane for a moment? Signal's always shite in here.
Well, you shouldn't be getting any signal at all in here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get something. I noticed there's a call and a message, but it's cutting out. You read. I gotta take. Can you pop me out for a moment?
I suppose.
Sort of, he'll raise up his hand as you basically see his,
Void, I don't know. I guess I could try Arcana check. I don't think I can do much, but I'm curious. Is there any markings or anything along his wrist, finger, or palm? I didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
Wrong button.
Oh no.
Another glitch.
Oh god. I was gonna Arcana check something about him, or something if he tried to do anything to me that I didn't ask for.
Well, something's gonna happen to you that you didn't ask for.
Your nat 1 becomes a nat 20, but you take 2d6 damage.
Oh, cool.
Oh, Jesus.
Goated.
Oh.
Was I able to do a little check, Void, when he did the plane shifting?
Yeah, what you specifically?
Arn doesn't know about magic, but he's looking for, I guess, organic.
Roll initiative.
Organic ley lines. Wrong. Mispress.
Let's resolve Jackie's shit real quick since he got a nat 20.
Okay.
While you checking with your Arcana, Jackie.
I was gonna check if he implanted him any part of himself that wasn't in the part of the deal, if he I guess malware. If he slipped some malware of his own into my system.
As you sort of close your eyes and sort of run a diagnostic check, there is indeed something that he installed. Somewhat of a semi-back door within you, as it is very hidden. It actually needed a natural 20 check to find it. As basically what he has is he's somewhat not within your cybernetics, but within your actual body, your actual form. He has put in a semi-back door in which he can cast power words on you.
Oh god.
Oh, a power word kill at any moment. Oh,
not just power word kill, but it could be any power word. It could be fortify, heal, kill, stun, or pain.
Hey, so I'm below 100 hit points, brother.
Yeah, same here.
I'm not. I'm generational, baby.
Does that 20 would that 20 tell him how to like patch that up or patch that
Yeah,
back
would
door?
that like?
Greater
Is there any way
restoration or a
I-
wish?
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. Okay.
What if he's dead?
Like a revivify kind of deal.
Revivify.
Like, would that reset
I guess
that?
that's what you're hoping. I guess that's what you're getting once we get to fucking Tin Man.
Yeah, that's what I'm using my wish on. If
Also, if we get into combat, can I please ask we just can pick this up next week?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll,
Everyone just kind of
as you find yourselves back within the space, the factory.
I'm hiding immediately behind the stairs again.
Yeah, so Noli is basically going like, yeah, what? I'm in the middle of something, you know, I can... Yeah?
Void, could I Arcana see if like, there are any like biological or weird circuits on him? He doesn't know what fucking magic is that well.
Yes.
Arcana, I don't have advantage. Never mind.
damn.
I don't know why that is there. Why is there a skill error?
One thing that I'll say is Aglap doesn't have any cyber. It's the reason why the sweepers left him alone.
I mean, that's what he's
So-
saying. Like the magic ley lines of a mated body, shit like that. He doesn't know that. He's just looking for like circuits, possibly. Quote circuits.
All right, I think Leo's
Yep, no
coming
idea.
to the cusp of his Hail Mary.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, he puts on a more, like, kind of stern look, and he looks to Aglap as he's on his thing. He's like, right, I'll see what I can do. Keep him stable till we get there. And so he looks to Aglap, he goes, you don't do house calls, do you?
I am currently wanted within the city. This is the only space that I can reside at. Going out would mean, of course, putting me in danger.
You don't have a way to disguise yourself. I'll pay you good.
And if you're worried about safety, we can see if your augment that you just did to me is effective. Call it field
Persuasion check.
research.
Come on, let's do
Persuasion
persuasion
check.
check. Come on.
I was about to say.
Would
That's an Arcana.
with advantage work because I'm vouching with his own
Yes,
word.
you're given an
his...
aid. So Nolly
Oh,
roll persuasion with advantage.
Would it be persuasion or deception?
Persuasion. You're persuading him to leave. You're not deceiving him.
Fuck. Oh, not 20!
You're all 20.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
baby.
Is it a natural?
Didn't even need
Yeah.
the advantage.
We are something else with this group.
All right. He sort of looks and then just simply like thinks for a second as he goes,
Alright, I suppose so. Just know, though, that you shouldn't request things of me. After all, we know how I will deal with your daughter otherwise.
I know. I know. I got no other choice. Whatever price, we'll just have to pay.
Now, why is it exactly that you want me to leave my domain?
Want to be closest to the boy who's got banged up real bad. One of his arms are basically unusable. We need some augmentation. We need something. He's in a bad way. Had to stash him over at another spot. I had to stash him at another spot. There's some heat on him. Some men are looking for him. And I need him back on his feet. I can't have him die just yet. Whatever you gotta do, whatever augmentations, whatever you pump into him, I'll let you do whatever you want. Just fix him.
Alright. Usually I would just say go to a normal doctor, but Well, I am interested to see how... Well, what's your name?
It's Oak.
Oh,
I was
sorry, I was trying to find out
looking at Jackie.
Name's Oak.
Hmm.
That's all I go by.
Yes,
all I know.
I would be interested to see how Oak's new handiwork. So, I suppose I can do this. However,
He'll like put like one hand onto like your metallic shoulder, and sort of say quietly to you as he'll simply go,
and just know one word is all I need in order to destroy your daughter's life.
That sounds like a lot of not my problem.
You know what? He has 500k. He's gonna have 500k. He can get a new daughter.
Jesus Christ. Jeez.
Well, let's try our best. You know, let's
Anyway.
not get kids killed.
Anyway,
but,
he
you know,
so Giovanna, air quote Giovanna, looks at him stern and like basically like some like kind of like putting on that kind of hesitant look, like understanding like, oh man, like shit's bad, like the severity, and he looks at him, he's like,
deception check.
can Satan help me?
Yes.
Or not Satan help me?
Not said it can help.
huh?
Hey, it's still 20. It's not nat.
Is that with advantage?
That is with advantage.
Member
Isn't-
advantage on
It doesn't say.
sound.
It works.
Does.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. I didn't see the other one.
Okay.
I always roll the dice. Ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Bro.
He's convinced by your face as he just gives a smile.
I literally-
Side question.
Believe me, I would not ask you if there was anyone else I could turn to. I know what's at stake.
Is he actually crying?
No, he's not fucking crying. He just like he looks like Noli's putting on a very
No,
like.
it's just sniffling. Oh my god.
No, that's no. I'm congested.
Oh,
It's really
see,
effective. Boy.
You're role playing. You're deep in it, bro.
No,
I'm
he's not
actually
fucking.
curious. Since I am still connected to the JAWS database, do I have any like missing person case or bolo out regarding a child for this man?
Make me an investigation to look through the police logs.
I'm assuming it's something like
Okay, you beat the counter, DC.
Holy shit.
As you look for the logs, there's almost some sort of weird glitchiness with the log, as if something around this area is attempting to block you. However, you're able to look through the police data logs, specifically about, of course, the man before you with Giovanna, and of course, another one with Aglop. Aglop is currently wanted by the police, and also, of course, Jaws, since the police work with Jaws. He is currently wanted for, of course, illegal experimentation, murder, kidnapping, and embezzlement of funds of corporations.
Oh, can't. I wonder what they want with him.
Yes. As for Giovanna, who you mentioned, he too is also a wanted criminal, as he is wanted for, of course, one crime. Funny enough, the others seem to have already been paid off, as his other crimes have been robbery, thievery, working in a illegal underground shopping district, and the current crime that he is currently wanted for is an assault of a corporate member. He punched a CEO.
Based. You know what? He's gonna be 500k week richer and child free.
Basically, he is wanted for punching the CEO of Liberty. No, not Liberty, Medicorp. That's the one. Yes. As with the logs themselves, is basically, from what you can tell,
Is it Biovore? Which one is?
Medicare.
Sorry. I'm just checking because I was like, I'm trying to get used to all the corpse. The one I'm related to is BioWare, I think. Yeah.
Biocorp.
So,
Did I write that wrong?
yours with Jaws, the military.
It was he was a double. It was experiment with the BioCorp, I guess. Okay,
Human cyborg.
I guess No,
As-
actually, they used his body. He's full data now.
As for basically any connections and such, since you did roll against the counter DC, so this is the counter DC knowledge. Basically, more of the CCT information and all of that shows that Giovanna punched a CEO Corp member of Medicorp specifically because they refused his insurance Medicare for his daughter, who is currently experiencing a vast amount of nullin, despite never ever going under cybernetic augmentation. It's a very rare case where basically people lose themselves despite never touching a cybernetic in themselves, as it's somewhat of a ghost possession. It's an easy to cure disease, but it's very expensive, usually around 200,000 credits. Data, which is very expensive. Due to this, though, for whatever reason, Medicare has been completely stopping any and all funding towards this this surgery.
So then, okay.
Due to that, Giovanna then attempted to, of course, blackmail and assault the CEO of Medicare in order to get it. However, he was unsuccessful.
And so by connection of I can, like, kill her with a word, this man is tied to the location where the daughter is probably being held, and he probably put a back door on her. The same thing he just did to our friendly neighborhood Jackie.
Hey, so this is gonna sound a little fucked up, but why do we care?
You don't. I'm going for the side of the law. A child is a danger.
This guy has honor. This guy is goated. This guy is respectable in this society, man.
I'm trying to get. Oh,
No, what do you mean
disconnected.
Yeah, I gotta reconnect as well.
End session. End session.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. But yeah, that was interesting. I'm going to keep that in mind. And continue with the social, because I'm pretty sure we might be able to pull it off. Let's go. Let's go.
So
Also,
far, so good.
I'm gonna like select for my thing. I forgot what it was. For my
weapon.
Yeah, my energy weapon. I'm gonna choose like a short sword. Or short swords are finesse, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just essentially just Cerule Edge at this point.
Nice. As a triple checking void, did the police database try to stop me, or something in the vicinity try to stop me?
This place itself where you are, in the factory, it basically attempted to quote-unquote counterspell you.
What the fuck? Machine. Am I able to make a phone call internally?
Yes.
What?
I
Might get
am
you counterspelled
going.
again.
It should be fine. It's a phone call.
Yeah, any attempts to try and basically reach the outside world or any information from the outside requires a check and there's a counter DC, which is a flat D20.
So is it like, so what happened with, just so with Leo's? So I don't know if that counts for the cell.
This was
call.
fake.
Oh yeah. True.
Yeah.
All right. I'll wait till we get outside. We're not gonna be able to use that fucking.
Shall
look like
the helicopter.
Aren't we in a hurry?
I don't think we're gonna be using. Oh, are you? Oh, we're continuing right here. Okay. I thought we were ending session.
If it's social, we might be able to do it in time.
All right. Yeah, I'm like, all right, time is of the essence. Let's go.
How much of in a hurry are you?
What do you mean? Like IRL or?
No, that's in character.
In character. Like every second counts. So he's like, all right, come on, get in the car.
I'm gonna
Well then,
but I need to go outside. This connection here is terrible.
I'll be sure not to leave any evidence behind, at least. Die.
What?
Me?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, we're so good.
Shit.
You see as the chimera basically drops to the ground as it's like back, it returns back to what it is back in the art. As it basically collapsed back down.
Huge.
All right. Know what we do, boys?
Monk on, Leo. Monk on.
I'm gonna go pull some favors. Since this should get us there quicker. You're not afraid of heights, are you?
Just sort of looks over as he just goes,
Well, we hadn't really spoken much since you had been quiet, but I've never seen a striker unit before.
Because there's only one left.
Oh, so the experiment was not successful. Well, too bad.
The other one went rogue.
Yes. Well, in a way, you can see that I am your father, you could say. I was the one who gave the schematics over to BioWare.
Oh.
Alright. I don't have much recollection besides what happened. They ordered me to get rid of the other one.
He's gonna nudge Corn.
Alright, whatever you're gonna do it. The faster we get there, the better.
Alright.
I leave.
For now.
Rocket show.
Oh,
Poor John Fantasy is gonna
And-
have to fucking...
He just goes, he's kind of like has to
sorry.
get into the back of it.
and shouldn't you tell your friend to also come along?
He knew the whole time.
Honestly,
I
he
figured.
keeps running off like an idiot. I think him being left behind would be a good lesson for him.
Good job,
Unless you don't
man.
want him hanging around here.
I prefer not to have people in my lab.
Right.
Can I fucking perception to see if I hear that?
You do it.
It's
Echoes through the
echoes.
fucking corridor.
Oh, he fucking thaumaturgies it.
You hear that? You're not... Now stop being a cheeky bastard and come on. I'm
have a
sorry,
distrust.
Doc.
Alright,
He just...
so
he
I'm
keeps
gonna press the
fucking off.
button, and I hope it's a very discreet helicopter that lands. And I'm making a phone call at 10 minutes saying, internally in my head, prepare, like apparently try to. Do you have anti-magic?
I have a distrust for both sorcerers and the contraptions.
Right.
It's a whole
Forgive
thing.
me.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him prepare an anti-magic field.
He's
No, I'm
real
saying,
handy.
Yeah, he's a bit of a stray that we picked up.
All right. I called in the button.
He's a bit of a nutcase, but he's handy when it comes to a scrap or anything hard.
Very capable.
All
John
right.
is like squinting at him.
As you
I prefer you not be rude to the person that's gonna save their life. Look the other way.
as you click the button, you just hear as you suddenly hear what seems to be a noise as you hear basically the power of some like a vehicle in the sky as a helicopter comes through. As you get a response from the Tin Man Khan, along with basically everyone but John in like the fucking group chat. where Hmm?
Oh, no, nothing. Ignore me.
Oh, as basically the message simply just says, affirmative, we can get the preparations for catch. We now know where he lives and his location. Thank you. As a helicopter comes down, and in that moment, 1 second, you see as when the helicopter basically comes down, Aglap looks up for a second. His eyes go wide as he goes.
Wait, that's the tin.
As
I put my hand, my anti-magic hand on his shoulder.
as
And I put a gun to his head.
And I
Nah,
summon
you
my.
know, we're gonna hit him with a good night. He's getting a mace to the face.
Well,
Non-lethal.
No, no.
as you put your hand on him, you feel you're basically a suck of magic as you take away his contingency spell.
Oh shit!
As he had contingency dimension door.
Yeah.
And as everyone basically puts their weapons up to him, as he literally looks up, all of you suddenly see as a figure sort of causes a shadow around you, as Watcher basically does a fucking 2 kick into his face. Pins into the ground.
Nice.
Yeah.
As
They summon
out
he's
of nowhere.
unconscious.
as he basically falls to the ground and is pinned by the Watcher, as you basically just hear him just simply go,
Ah, Twilight Paladins of all things.
as
shit.
And you just shake off your disguise immediately. Uh-oh.
No, I keep it.
sort of down the rope,
I was
you
gonna kill your daughter.
Yeah, fuck
see
that guy's
his-
kid.
You see as the Tin Man basically comes down the ropeway as he simply says, well, it seems that you were successful. The issue is that I could never find him, even with sensors of a sort. Seems this place is very, very protected.
Is this a Faraday cage?
Did you want better? Brought him for you nice and ribbon.
Yes, as long as Watcher is holding them, they won't be able to do anything. I do thank you for your business. Would you like a free ride back?
Yes, please.
And then I'm gonna lean in and be like, I have this I got implanted with this Geas thing. Anything you can do about that?
He just sort of looks
I don't care
over
about
it.
the money.
He just sort of looks over it and just goes, well, that would be your favor.
Okay, I need the money so I can pay someone then.
Literally net neutral nothing gain.
You know what? I need the lore more than the money was secondary. Anyway.
See, here's the real question. So, I'll do this for after stuff. Once we're tied up, because Karin is trying to see if he can get those funds to the kid, but they're kicking back the funds because they don't want anything. They want to run the experiment through, from his understanding.
Man, fuck them kids. Let's go.
Let that man
I'm
be
gonna
honorable and
think
respectable in society.
Would you say, wait, Void? Hold on, let me change my voice changer to someone else.
I'm crazy the whole time.
Back to normal.
Void. Would you say that back door is a curse?
Yes, but except only Greater Restoration or Wish can cure it. Remove curse would not work.
Okay, no. That's. And would you also say that the other thing that I like, the virus that I got from implanting the
that one is a curse.
Okay, I know what my favor is gonna be.
Oh, actually, a thought just occurred to me. If what you call it? If he's pinned down, he doesn't have any magic capabilities right now, does he?
No. From the looks of it, no.
Can I cast Detect Thoughts on him? With my Biocorp origin?
Sure. But before that, I'm gonna let Oak
He
do
doesn't
that
have
thing.
any implants, right? Oh, right.
Go ahead.
Oh, he has
I don't know if
cybernetics.
this is a part of, I guess, when it comes to the favor, would a wish be applicable?
Well, that is what the favor usually means. You can ask of me for anything, and, well, as long as it benefits me or doesn't harm me in a way, I suppose that I can.
Okay. In lieu of possibly him waking up and, well, killing me, can I claim it right now?
What?
Can I use the wish now?
No, yes, if you're looking for something, what is it that you need?
He
Probably
did
could
some
spend the
work on
credits.
me. Left me with a couple of mental ailments, if you will, or a curse or two. I'd like to be god of those.
So you would like me to get rid of that, that little hack that I can sense on you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Well, I can get rid of that. As for the augmentation that you have been given, that is not something that I can cure. I can get rid of the augmentation so it doesn't affect you, but, well, removing one's soul from an item is not something that is possible.
Oh, I see. Is
But-
it payment on top of the favor, or?
Yes. You
Is it
get the
just-
500,000 data and a favor.
Then would it be possible to just switch out the augment for one without a prior donor
Oh,
in
yes.
exchange for some of the money?
I can get in contact with the manufacturers of Hardlight Corporation and be able to manufacture a custom augmentation if you so choose. Yes, it would only cost you about 100,000 data as well.
What was
Not
the
much.
original money deal?
500,000.
Oh yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Then it's a deal. Shake on it.
Shake.
As he shakes your hand, you see a channel of basically an electrical surge of sorts, as you feel, of course, that you are being diagnosed and the hack is removed. As you basically see that he doesn't delete the hack, instead he transfers it to himself. As he'll just go, ninth level curses are always so delicious.
Curse enchanter. Fuck you, I know what you
so
are.
he can wait.
So he can like power word kill me now?
No.
He devoured.
He
Or
devoured
he just
it.
absorbed the Okay,
He took the curse upon himself. But this guy literally has like so many fucking antiviruses softwares in his body that it is gone.
Actually,
Okay.
no, I have a question, actually, if I pull it to him. For that information I'm looking for, how much would that run me if I wanted to pay someone to look into it? Instead of cashing in the favor.
You could probably find an investigator or something you can look in the past. I'm not really sure about the funding. It depends on the people that you ask and all of that. But usually questions like that run you up to about 30,000. Especially if you do the Information Guild, the corporation.
Alright. Can I talk to you sidebar over here real quick? Just out of prying ears. And then I'm just gonna kind of lean over and whisper like, yeah, so to get the information, I got ideas from Giovanni. And I'm hoping I may have promised him 500,000. But he implanted a geas on and with a little nasty spike. Could I use the favor to get that cashed out of me?
Oh, breaking promises, are we?
Oh, I could change the deal, actually. Hold that thought 1 second. As I lean over. Is he conscious or is he unconscious?
He's conscious, and like there's no reason to be knocked out. He's just on the fucking ground, grappled.
I'm gonna try to probe his mind.
Sadly, he has no cybernetics, so he can't actually.
Oh, right. Okay, just brute force interrogation, I guess. So, tell me how to tell me how to take off the kill word for my little girl, and maybe, maybe you get out of this in one piece.
He sort of looks over as he just goes,
Oh, is that what you think? You know, even if I'm tied down here, if I get one single opportunity, I can say the word at any moment and she would die. I have no reason to do it, nor speak.
say it. Command.
Huh?
Execute.
Oh, how to do it?
Execute in command pane.
Oh, shit.
Oh, she's a droid. Oh, she's a droid. Oh, I see.
No, he...
Even if you do such as that to me, Tin Man, I am not going to kneel to you again.
Your compliance is less of a factor and more of a courtesy.
Fuck. Can I inflict the conquest aura onto him? Can't run anyway, but you know, might as well try. Conquest is always weird.
Hold on.
I'm trying to inflict that sense of fear.
You see as Tin Man will look over towards the Watcher as they'll sort of look over and give like a nod as Tin Man will simply go,
Well, it seems that someone here has already given their favor, so I suppose I should use this then.
You'll see as Tin Man walks over and sort of looks towards the Watcher as they go,
Are you really sure you want this for your favor? To save a little girl?
Watcher nods. As you'll see
Watcher's using her favor.
Yes. As you see that he will take his clawed hand that you see in his art, and he will basically yab it into his spine, into the back of it.
Oh wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Before he does that, I want to say, wait, could you hold that for one quick second?
Picture. Snap.
I called Giovanna.
You can put him on fucking FaceTime.
Yeah.
You get the call from Giovanna. It's like,
all he sees is himself.
What is it? You done with your what the fuck? You done with your business?
I changed to the Bane Dragon voice, and I'm like, in my internal, I'm like, hey, so you remember I told you I'm gonna take care of that little thing? I'll do you one better if you wanna. Let's alter the terms a little bit. How about I free your little girl from that collar around her neck that good old Algap has on her, and in exchange I'll give you half instead, 250,000 instead
Deal.
of the 500. Pleasure doing business.
You didn't even need to give him the money, man.
He's like, child.
Well, it's a promise half kept, all right.
Bro's not hesitating.
Actually, hold on. Can I rewind that, or is it too late?
No, you fucked up. You silly.
You fucked up.
He would have accepted any deal as long as it was 2K or more, because that's how much he needs for the surgery.
No, wait, hold on. It's gonna be a little more.
Cool. Okay. As you basically see, as Tin Man would take his claw in and basically embed it into his back, as you basically hear, this from him, as he simply goes, Alright, I know you're gonna be the problematic one of the few that I'm going to acquire over the next few days, so thank the Watcher that I won't kill you with this. Activating Life Corp and Denizens. Life control.
Oh shit.
As you basically see as a shock sort of jabs into him, as for a moment you see that his eyes will grow wide as he goes, as suddenly they go blank as he's like, What do you need? Well, we just need the word and the commands, so
Release her.
release her.
Basically.
Alright, Master, I can do as such. They have been released.
I give the confirmation to Giovanna. I say, congratulations, you're rich and your daughter's free. Pleasure doing business. This is internal. You
Yes.
can't hear that. Card.
You just
Card,
see
get
him
the fuck-
looming over you. What did you do?
I go, congrats, she's free and you're rich. Looking forward to doing business with you in the future, eh?
Go fuck yourself. He ends the call.
What?
What?
What a
Scam.
dickhead. What a dickhead. I take it back. You know what?
No, now you sick Karn on him because he's still evil. He's still
Did you spit on your own fucking mask? Spit inside of your helmet.
Yeah, I look at it. So, Watcher cast her favor to free the girl.
Yes.
Shit,
You know what? Fuck this guy.
Oh no, I didn't spit in my.
Please, I want to do my favor and go to bed.
Yeah.
Please.
Alright.
No, you're not
Alright.
free.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Rogi.
I have work, man.
I
Alright.
hold my arm out to
That's
Tin
a
Man,
first.
but just very quickly, I hold my arm out to Tin Man and I'm like, never mind, he can have his daughter free. He doesn't need the cash. Break it, please.
Oh, I've already
That's my
sent it
favor.
over.
Get fucked, nerd.
Please.
Alright, then can I cash my favor to find out the nullies?
To John Fantasy. And yes.
Alright. Okay.
Alright, let Rogi get his thing in unless he has to type it. If he wants to go to EPB.
Shut the fuck up.
Wee.
You talk. I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth.
I'm glad I have no mouth.
Blah, 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 blah.
See, this is why the Garlians were right. Get out of here.
And then for my part of the deal, and wait for me to return back. I assume I go over and like fucking kick his head. At this child, child hostage having piece of shit has a couple answers.
Yes, I of course can do our end of the deal. You can return back to your fantasy. When would you like to return?
As soon as convenient for you.
Well, now would be. He taps your forehead.
Does he get sent back to a video game or is he just like dimension portal?
Everyone sees as he falls unconscious as you suddenly see his tubes will appear around John Fantasy's body.
What?
I'm getting
Too late.
fucking. I'm getting scammed.
He just got Matrixed. He just got Matrixed.
Oh no!
And thus you return back to Ferra.
Oh, no!
Wait, wait,
Oh
wait,
no!
wait, wait,
Farrah's
wait.
a simulation.
Does he go to Ferra with the vibro sword?
No.
He wakes up in his good old home continent, back on his like warrior arc.
Oh man.
If he brings the vibro sword with him.
Oh fuck!
No.
Wait, is
I'm
it?
getting scammed.
Oh Jesus! That means if Soladin breaks out of
This-
Farrah, that means he becomes a fucking daemon.
Wait, there's so many that has so many implications.
I'm not thinking about a single one.
Yes, you are. This is literally your shtick.
Yeah.
And thus a
I gotta
dreamer's
put the baby
dream
sleep.
turns to the dream.
He's the dream
No, I'm
guy.
waking up. I'm waking up. I'm waking
He's
up.
the
I
dream
am. I'm fucking a human. What is it? I'm born to inherit the world. I wake up and I'm strangling him.
Man.
Bye. You can go to
This
bed.
is what you. Hey, you got what you asked for, just not what you wanted.
Wait, I have advantage. Hold on. Let's grit.
Also,
My
I
fearless
didn't.
aim.
I didn't spit in my helmet. he's almost entirely cybernetics at this point. It's just he just makes a sound as if he
I was
were.
gonna say that'd be silly as shit.
Mm.
I do it. Fuck.
I suppose our business is now done then.
Plus you're doing dip. Oh wait, hold on.
So just like above board, I don't use my money for this shit, Void. So how much would I need to do gear or weapon upgrades?
There is like weapon modifications and stuff in Technomancers, so let's use that.
I'm trying to see if any of them are worth the favor, do you think? Because I don't actually know any of the possibilities.
That is something for next year, as this is the end of the century.
Whoops. I don't know why it disconnected
I
me.
mean,
That
that
was weird.
happens. So I'd have to put the wish down in there, right?
Yeah, you can just put it in the Wish channel and stuff. But yes, I hope you enjoyed this year's of CyberConnection.
Yes, it was fun.
It's so good.
This is fire.
I love it. I'm so glad. I fucking love Noli. I need to play him in my next Ferra game. I always push it off. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I need to fucking play him. He's such a fun character.
Oh.
I always have a blast with him.
I'm glad I kind of persuaded us to do more social. It worked out pretty fun.
You know, that was so fire.
Man, without I'm killing him.
I was going with social from the start. I just didn't want to override everyone because I know people were more built for combat and shit.
But like, you know,
Hey, listen, I was all for it.
The Apostle of Sin, where they could do this into this one, into then this one, and then they have the one, then they have their cool fire breath.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, they make
Sounds
three
about right
attacks,
here.
3 attacks a turn for 30 damage a turn.
And they can cast 3 spells a turn. Fuck that. And then we don't know. And
Yeah.
then fuck knows what the Owlblack could do.
Basically, they would have 2 initiatives, and on their second initiative, they would cast 3 spells from their spellcasting list. That are ranged
I'm
from
sure
Scorching Ray, Magic Missile, I'm looking now, Disintegrate, but that was a one-time use one, and then Circle of Power. And like
And
a few
then we
others.
have Aglac and then we have Aglac, whatever the fuck he could do.
He
Which would be
for him, actually specifically, he would not attack. He would go into the demi-plane to hide, and basically just give like minor boons and benefits to the Apostle. Like he'd basically fuck with you guys.
Could he not? Well, like, and then if we killed that, oh, he'd have his contingency and fuck off.
Yes.
Yeah. So we had best case scenario essentially.
We did it, guys.
Social dialogue.
We got the good ending.
We got the good ending.
I'm taking. You know what? I'm going back to the car and I'm taking that plushie.
Okay.
Oh wait, I just realized I had the Echo I didn't have Echo Synapse, but I'll get rid of my Tomb Carrier instead.
Yes, remove the bomb. And yes, the Rogi going into the back and touching the runes that have something to do with some funny Ferra lore that he never understood because he wasn't the spellcaster. So that lore is gone.
But that came in so clutch. Magic nullifying hand.
He came across like he was looking at the void sigils section, so and he accidentally I rolled the D100. It was either a 10 or lower or a 90 or higher. I rolled the 94. And that means that one of those runes was connected to what Kane's character is connected to, which is
that's what I figured. That's what I fucking figured.
Yeah. Which was fucking annihilation. He could annihilate magic.
Oh, that's why he did the thing. Okay, that's why he can walk.
So,
Gotcha.
I like to imagine like once everyone's like gone their separate ways, like, you know, going to their separate distances, and then Noli leaves the bar and goes down the alleyway.
He gets shot again.
No. No, fuck you.
Holy shit, I just realized I have expertise on Arcana, and none of my Arcana rolls except for that one really
rolling the one.
Yeah. But I like to imagine now that
Boom. Yeah,
Now
that's
it is.
crazy.
I like to imagine after everything is said and done, and he goes out of his way, he finally, for a moment, goes back into his true form, not being outed by anyone but the Tin Man. And basically, as he's kind of walking, as the camera pans away as he's walking away, he has a minor illusion that gives a sound of whistling as he's walking away. Another successful disguise.
Well, also, Void, for the thing that I just bought, the 100,000 custom job from Hardlight, is that like a regular? Is that going to be like a regular Hardlight weapon, or is that going to be a little bit different?
It's basically he's just giving you the same thing that you got augmented for, but it's not from a fucking street sweeper.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, thanks for session. I always, I love all the sessions, but God, I'm so glad I was able to make Cyberpunk this year. It's definitely one of my favorite things.
It's good to feel it to come back.
Peter was having an aneurysm.
It feels so good to be back a little bit. Like, I know I'm gone, but dude, it feels so good to just play D&D again.
Wait, look at the art channel, guys. Just posted that.
What did he do?
It's Neo.
Where?
In the art channel in Cyberpunk.
Rogi turned into Neo. He got Neo, dude. Fucking John Fantasy got Neo. Have a good evening.
He got re-put into the Relight project.
And I'm assuming it uses the hard light stuff is just a regular short sword.
Yeah, it's multiple. Basically, short sword stats, but just read what Viper Blade does. But yeah, BRB is an entry. Oh, I hope you enjoyed today's session. The end of it here. Thank you for the follows. But yes, I will be uploading the YouTube VOD and such and being it here. It was very good. It was a 5-hour session. One shot moment, but yes. And